Okay. Here we are. Mud simulator. Yeah, music. How about that? Okay, how do we play this game? E. Left click. Some things have a right click, but not that. This game does not run well. It's still like, the frame rate is not good. No matter what I tried to do. It never really got good. 6,000 coins. I guess I got used to it last time. Maybe I'll just get used to it. Like the slight ice strain from the frame rate not being as good as I would like. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we need I think these filters say you can have a max of 5. I only have 3 because I couldn't afford a 5th one. Let's go buy 2 more real quick. I've also considered playing recently Farming Simulator. I never played that game. Boop. Also considered playing Stardew Valley. I played it a little bit, but not really. Not much. Oh, let me turn the game sound up. Turn that down a little bit. Any interest in Pokopia? I can only say 0 because by some random chance I actually know what that is. Attached to a straight or deep pipe to filter water, increases water quality by 20%, max 100. Click. I need something specific, he says. Settings. Come on, game. Do you want to, like, have better frame rate, please? Why is the bloom went, or the bloom, yeah, the bloom went up to 4. Did I do that? I don't think that's going to help, but I don't know why we need so much bloom in games. Swa. Thanks for the sub. What else you got? Fishing crap. Clank. Yeah, if I get sick of this game and we're not playing Satisfactory, might play Stardew Valley. But in 2 weeks, Chapter 5 of the Long Dark Story Mode finally comes out, so we're probably going to be playing that. Although, that'll probably take like maybe 2 or 3 streams to do. I don't know. They said it's bigger than the other ones in terms of amount of time. We'll see. No fishing simulator. Hex no. This game, we have one of these machines. We'll need to start crafting those today at some point, I guess. I wonder if this game sort of like went off the rails design-wise. Because you start by shoveling dirt and scrubbing it to get a little bit of stuff until you get a machine up. This is the pit that I dug We turned all of this into little bits of metal, and then basically we sold it for money, basically, right? All this mud was our starter, you know, little setup. But now we've got one of these drills, and it does not dig dirt. It just, like, magically produces a little nugget of dirt, which then gets ground up, which then gets sorted, and then gets smelted. So, as soon as you get a single one of these machines up, the dirt is meaningless, or the mud, whatever, and you just destroy it, and it has, like, no value. That seems like something went wrong with the game's development, that's the case. At least the earlier build of the game, you had a machine that would... And the machines ran on this glowy stuff. These things are like power bars. They ran on those. There was a machine that would create dirt, and then you would use another machine like that to dig it. So at least you were still generating the dirt. But I don't know if that was like too problematic, too buggy or something. Now you just have this simplified thing that digs from nothing. It's kind of, I don't know. I wonder if we... Eventually we're just going to put it down on the bottom because we'll get higher quality yields. Seems like it's kind of like a missed opportunity or something design-wise. All right. Anyway, what do I do? I want to. There we go. Yeah. And then I do RTY for rotation. Okay. All right, we have 5. He doesn't know about the spoilers. Yes, true. I mean, that's what I'm saying at this point in the game. Maybe it's not the case. He doesn't know about the thing he doesn't know about. True, yes. Actually true. Okay, so that should help the machines last longer. This one degrades a lot faster, the drill, than anything else. Put that back. Okay, so next thing we want to do... I want to get to the point where I'm sorting more of this stuff. We just click a button to produce a bar. So we need another one of these setups. Right now we got iron and gold. So we need to be smelting this stuff. Then we need to be able to compress the gems. Which will make creating finished goods easier. I already have a funnel. I have another sorter. So I need one of those smelter setups. I have some money. Where did it go? Okay. Next time we like cash out some monies. Do we have gems in that? No. Oh no. Boink. I guess what I probably should do is just shut the system down. Because I need to reconfigure some stuff anyway. What was the old Minecraft mod that dug those bedrock level square pits? You mean the quarries? Yeah, that was fun. all the pipes zipping around the items to different places. If they built in reasons to use the other plots, the main reason, at least last time, to use the other plots is the other plots are deeper, and the deeper you go, the higher the yield of the metal. At least that's the way it used to work. So this pit only goes a certain deep amount of depth, and it's also small, so you can't fit a lot of drills. But it's big enough you can fit a lot. But I'm not sure. There's like there's a special currency you can only get now from completing these quest things, and we'll have to go look at the bottom right, whatever that is. It's like a guild currency or something. He wants a 1.5 nugget of gold. Oh, how am I supposed to even do that? I wonder if a bar will work. I'm not even generating nuggets anymore. I'm just anyway. There's certain stuff you can only purchase with that. Maybe that'll play in somehow. Okay, I think something maybe broke. Where's my... Did you break yet? No, you're still at 26? Well, I guess the purified water is helping a lot. Huh. I wonder if the purified water helps the other pumps or filters or whatever. Like if these will degrade slower than the first one. Still 26. It was going down real fast. Anyway, okay, I want to buy stuff though, so let's go ahead and shut her down. Shut her down. He wanted what, 1.5? Let's see if he'll take a bar. I'll slice him up a bar. That is 58. So we're gonna have to slicey that one. That one is 60. $3.65. 1.8, close enough. Okay, no good. It's got to be a raw nugget. All right, how am I supposed to do that? My system is not set up to do that. What a punk. All right. Oops. Oops, go back in there. You come up here. Okay, where's that other sorter? So I want to sort out the glowy stuff, I guess. Oh, I need a extra one. Okay. Huh? It need, yeah, of course. Okay. It needs water. It doesn't work that way, friend. I need that. Crap. Can I? Okay, just cool. I did it again. There's a lot of gems in here. They're like stuck in the air. I expected them to just sort of fall all over the place. Because I was wondering, where am I going to, or maybe they just changed the way it works, but I seem to remember last time I played that I bought blueprints from somewhere. And like, instead of just going to town to buy pipes, I think I started manufacturing my own pipes, because I bought the blueprint to make the pipe on the anvil. Kind of remember doing that. Maybe I made that up in my brain. But last time I looked around, last stream, I couldn't find any place to sell extra blueprints. I remember having like a little bookshelf thing. A bookshelf thing that held blueprints, and I would put a blueprint on the anvil. I put a blueprint thingy on an anvil. Oh, I wonder. Okay, this is something I need to pay attention to. I just realized something. Because this filter is it going to keep degrading because it's like on the same thing as the cutoff valve? Like, is it getting water pressure right now even though the water's cut off? We gotta watch that to see if it goes down. I may have to move it. Yeah, it's already at 99. That was a thing a long time ago. Updates change. I know things are changed. I just don't know. Well, am I going to always just have to buy them? Seems like in a game like this, I should be able to manufacture them. Maybe, I don't know, maybe there's like a shop I haven't found or something. Maybe some secret stuff doesn't pop up till you do some quests or something. What was it doing? Sorting racks. Hopefully we have enough money. I should be able to, at the minimum, set up the the smelter for the glowy rocks, the shards. We make shard bar. And then, I'm not sure, because I do want to, we'll need to reconfigure the whole thing once I start buying conveyor belts. And we'll need to start crafting additional drills and grinder things, I guess. Probably mostly just more drills, though. for now. So I don't know how far we'll go with like the gem sorting setup before I do all that. Or if I'll just sort them manually and then like compress them manually till we redo the thing. Glowy bars. Alright, let's smelt this guy up. Blank. Yeah, it's down to 9. Okay. Yeah, it is taking damage. I guess because it's still receiving water pressure because it's on the same, like, if the cutoff valve is halfway through, like this half is still getting water or whatever. Okay. I guess I'll put it. It makes it a little bit less convenient to use the magnifying lens. Okay, so it was at 90. It's at 89. Let's just keep an eye on them. Because the water's cut off now. Did this, yeah. Oh. How much do you weigh? 48. Blink. Okay. So that is sorted anyway. I'm just going to do like a single gem. We're not going to compress yet. And I guess we'll make really chunkin' big necklace. I guess once oh, you know what? He wants a 1.5 gold nug. I can't combine those. You have to smelt to combine. So we have to be probably digging deeper before I can get one that big. I haven't actually weighed them. Once we have conveyor belts, I can just try to like snag one off the belt, I guess. And then we can weigh it and see what the actual weight is like. Iron bore. Gold bore. Blank. Okay. Gold bar 58, iron bar 60, emerald 0.3. Tiny little emerald. Okay, so we definitely need a smelter. I have a sorter, which is gonna... we're actually gonna change the order, because I think I get more iron than anything else. So we should filter out the iron first. and then gold, and then the glowy stuff, I guess. Then we should just have 3 gems with this configuration because of where the drill is. It's bedtime for you. You sleeping when there's mud to be scrubbed. I don't know how much farther down we can go either. Like, we're gonna hit the bottom fairly soon. So I can only keep up with this configuration, sorting stuff. We'll see what we can afford, though. I do want some more of the wood walls. I haven't been using these as much. I think I'll buy some more of those. Pipes we can buy right there. Wrenches we can buy right there. Yeah, we need 1 smelter first because I have a funnel. That'll be for 3 metals. And then we already have the sorter, which is going to sort out the gems. So I might need like 2 more sorters. Although this, I think, oh, can I buy sorters like right here? Hang on. Yeah. Oh, they're real cheap. Okay, I'm going to buy those right now. First. They're quite cheap. Woof. And I know there's 2 other metals, at least, that I did get in limited quantities when I was hand panning. Just stack a few of these up on here. Gotta short my stiff. Anything else? Pipes I get later. Okay. Okay, so we don't have to bring this back. This should be good for these. Clunk. You scrubbed mud for 8 hours already today? That's not even into overtime. That's just a standard wage, like a standard session. What kind of back-breaking manual labor is that? 8 hours? It's only 8 hours? Really? Okay. So we need 1 smelter, some walls, stairs maybe. Do I have extra stairs? 3. Got a few of those big walls. It's my money. Excuse me. Okay, maybe that was a bad idea. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ah, he landed on the bridge. I think he's always gonna land on the... Nope, he's definitely... Okay. He is not coded to, like, magically stick to the road. Just fell right off that bridge. Oh, you know what this this horn sounds like? Did I comment on this last time I played this game? This is the opening music to Deep Space Nine. I bet I mentioned that like every time I play this game, right? I just forgot. 100% I said that before. Smelter. Oh, this is all. Sorry. Wrong store. $1,300. Clonk. We're going to be digging a good amount. Tier 2 common pickaxe. I know there's like a better pickaxe. This one's already 700. Again, because we have to dig a lot to open up space to build our little factory thingy. Trying to look for the tier 3 is probably not worth it, but I will get this one. Because you might need like the guild currency to get it, or it's just going to be more expensive than it's worth right now. Water pressure gauge hook. I got a few of those, right? Yeah, I got a few of those. Burp, burp, burp. Okay, and then this thing. Logic gem compressor. I don't know why there's not just a basic gem compressor. We have to do logic. Can only compress one type at a time. Pass logic to turn on. Logic lever. I think I can just put this... It seems like I just put this on there and flip the lever to make it compress. To basically make it a manual thing. And if you want to do something more complicated, you go up to the other store with the more logic stuff, like the wiring and the different thingies. We'll see if it works this way. It does, it needs water pressure, so I can't test it out here, but we'll see if I can do it with just those two items. These are all tier 2. Cloutium pipe. Okay, that's all I want from here. It's already 3K. So now I'm down to 4.5K. T3 needs the guild coins? Yeah, that was sort of my suspicion. I suspicioned that my gamers, my like gamer spider sense told me. Be sure to grab a fishing line. Ugh.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Wow.
Huh?
Yeah. Once they're in the, like, once they are in the truck bed, they don't have collision anymore, so you can, like, stack up a whole bunch of stuff. But you have to be able to let go of it before it, like, will sink down. So, hopefully, we should still be able to load up, like, a full pallet. I think that's probably all we want right now. Okay, conveyor belts. We'll need to, like, move our drill down to the bottom. And then we're going to need these to lift the conveyor belt up. 300 each. We're not doing this yet. That's the next step. Not yet. What's in here? Furniture. Fancy rugs. 45 hundo. What was yeah, just conveyor belts. Not yet. Is there worn equipment? I don't know. It did give us a start. I bought like a one-off drill and a one-off grindy thingy. We're not doing this stuff. Okay, so I guess the only other thing to do is this place. Although, let's run up. I'm gonna buy some stuff here. Before I do that, let's run up to top of the hill and look at this stuff again. Durability reader, spanner, hurler. Different logic stuff. Magnet. Logic destroyer. Did I have one of these? What did I use it for? Just like old items I didn't want anymore? Old, I don't know. Logic smelter. Can't remember if I started using these or not. Where's the output? Does it like spit out a bar onto a conveyor belt? That might be kind of cool, but I don't think it looks like it just leaves it in there. Logic gem, I already bought one of those. Gem compressor. Cables. Beep beep boop boop. Logic button. Outputs a logic value of 1. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I'd really use that stuff for. Aside from, I might use it to automate repairing vehicles. That's the DLC stuff over there. Stock market. Necklace down. Yeah, because I just sold a real big one. Tier 3. Yeah, it takes the tokens or whatever. Prospecting helmet. Logic saw hook. Hooks onto straight conveyor belt. Cuts resources down to a desired size. I guess if you could manufacture pipes, and you need like an iron bar or whatever to be at least like, I don't know what the size would be, at least like 2, the number. So then you could get it exactly to 2 instead of wasting materials, I guess. Advanced pickaxe, yeah, that's 1,200 token bucks or whatever. Okay. I wonder if there's no longer more blueprints in the game. That's kind of... Am I just stuck to, like, dagger, axe, sword forever? Keep your feet off the ground. Keep your feet on the ground. Who says that? Is that like a World of Warcraft dwarf NPC? Is this a World of Warcraft reference? The Flight Master, right. Clunk. No. Let's not get that. Let's just get a bunch of these. Maybe I want some of these longer ones. Oh, is it gonna stack vertically like that? Huh. Okay. That might actually be useful for loading up your pallet.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Nice. Oh, I bet. Well, we'll see. We'll see if I actually pick up the whole thing when I pick up the pallet. Might not. Might have overdone it.
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
How much is that? 177 peanuts. That's a wall. So, that's what I want. And the well, I'm assuming it works the same way as the floor, where you can rotate it every direction. So, like I've been using the floors as walls. I don't see why I can't use the floors or the walls as floors. I have no idea if I grabbed everything. I can't see anything. How did I used to have a way to like see where I'm going? Can you buy trailer attachments for the truck? I haven't seen any. I was thinking the other day. Yeah, I guess that works. It would be nice if you could just have like a flatbed trailer to load stuff up on. Like, that's a tractor. That's not a truck to go pick things up with. I don't know. I should move the truck. I don't know why this is like the only option. Hold the drop key. It will hold it out in front of you. Like that? Oh. Okay.
Huh?
That's weird. Now what? That is weird. Okay. That'll do. I still have a good amount of money. How much were the gem crusher things? Probably too much to have like one for each. I would need 3, I guess. It would be an extra 1,000 or 2,000 because I would need to be able to retrieve my money. Clunk. You're confused by the collision mechanics. So basically the truck, when you load stuff into the bed, they lose collision, so you can stack a bunch of stuff on top of each other. It only works really in the bed of the truck. Or the cart, yeah. Okay, I still have 2K. So now we have a little smash, gem smasher for the 3 different gems. Sapphire, Ruby, Emerald. I still need to buy some pipes. We got like 2K left, that should be enough. Okay. I keep walking to the front door to like get into the cab, but you can really just hit Q from anywhere to jump into the thing. Oh, you asked for this one, sir. Oof. Wow, nice. Good airtime. Good follow through. Oh. Wow. He juked me. I was trying to like hit him kind of sideways with a little bit of... I was trying to put a little English on the ball to like see if he would start spinning or something, but ended up missing him entirely. Easy there. I've yet to send this thing into the stratosphere. It still is kind of like bouncy, like it doesn't weigh enough in the physics engine, but it doesn't seem quite so precarious a thing. Okay, gem crusher, or compressor, sorry. You can rotate it while holding it like that. Huh. Weird. Okay. So I'm going to keep this current configuration up until we've streamlined all the stuff basically, and including the compressing gems, so we can like click the stuff to produce it and then quickly make something to sell. So I need to swap this with the other one. guess I need to move that piece of board thing. Oh, some dirt here. Can't have that. Dirt in my dirt game? I don't think so. Okay, so this one will output the glowy stuff. Oh, you know what I did? I smelted all the glowy stuff. Okay. Well, we'll just have to wait for it to... nothing's going to get filtered if there's nothing on the filtered thingy. Big unk, big unk, big unk. Do 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 do. Okay. Do. And then this thing needs to output. We need the funnel. Basically just this stepped down. The hammer down here? Nope. See how much vertical space we still have? Boop. 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 Alright, just go like there for now.
Huh?
Don't you hum me, sir. Let's replace this with something a little smaller. Let's see if this works. I'm assuming it should, but that's just an assumption. Those can be wrong.
Huh?
Seems like you can. Ah. Hello. There. Yeah. Easy. Easy peasy. Alright. Alright then. That is that the edge? It's like an edge. I'm gonna need that tier 3 pickaxe stat. So I need that to be underneath. I don't know if there's going to be room. Is this the bottom? This is the bottom. We've reached the bottom. Right here.
Huh?
Alright. Quit your grunt. Just stop grunting at me. Grunt somewhere else. Grunt on your day off, which will never happen. 'Cause you don't get a day off. Yeah, that looks like it'll work. I think that'll work fine. I don't see why it wouldn't, but we are at the bottom. But I guess from this point down, I'm not going to be doing this double funnel smelter thingy. We'll be, separating into the compressor thingies. Let's see if those work the way I think they work. They need water pressure. The water is that one. Whoosh. Do I have extra pipes? I don't. I have only the pipes that I need. Okay, let's just buy some random pipes. Oh, this is not a pallet. Why am I running so fast with the pallet? Because it's not a pallet. I'm gonna play Tetris. No good. The pallet is like too far in the corner.
Huh?
Ah.
Huh? 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 Huh?
No. It's hard to tell the distance. I didn't think I was that far back.
Huh?
Or that far forward. What? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Whatever.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Okay, I guess that works.
Huh? Huh?
Hey, I got it all. How about that? Plunk. Push. Wait, hold on. Put it back down. These kind of look the same when it's just the light blue X-ray version or whatever. So it's not the one with this whatever valve thing. It's the one without the valve. Like that. Oh, you know, well, I bet. Okay, what I can do, I just turn this off. I was thinking, like, I don't want to turn everything on. I just want to test this one thing. But if I turn off the drill, then nothing else should do anything. Okay. Alright, so, I did do that. They're gonna spit the thing out somewhere. I didn't put anything in there, but... Sort of look like it attaches to a conveyor belt or something with those guys. I don't see an output spot. But yeah, this is just a simple, like, turn it on, turn it off lever. Alright, so... Let's grab... Where did the gem... There. Let's just get... a few emeralds. Oops. 0.3. That one's 1.43. Oh yeah. I don't have a way to grind these automatically yet either. That's like a belt attachment, right? Okay. Okay, well that works. Alright, so other question. Can I do it before we grind them? Because then I can just grind the big one, I guess, right? Oh, I don't think so. Nope. Okay. Try multiple colors. Nope. Okay, so what does that mean? We need conveyor belt with grinder attachment. Is what that means. Where is my money? I left it over here. That's probably enough to do that. Oh wait, that's a wood floor, that's not a pallet. Ah. Okay. Wood floor. Wall. Wall. Wall.
Huh?
Gem polisher hook. Hooks onto conveyor belt. Polishes gems that pass through. Okay, so I have a sorter. And until we move that drill, I don't think we're going to be getting those other two metals. But at a minimum, we can have that sorter pop stuff out onto one of these. Probably need several of these. Clonk. It'll pop onto this one. Then the next one would have the polisher. I guess we'll just go in a straight line. Although that plot we're in is pretty small. Maybe I'll grab a moves resources, left conveyor, turns left.
Huh? 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 Huh?
9 hundo. $13.62.
Huh?
18.24. Okay, that's kind of all we have. That'll have to do.
Huh?
Plonk. Yep, it works for me. Now I am broke. Excuse me, sir. That didn't look like a sidewalk. Did it? No, I don't think so. You're breaking the law. Okay. Tiny little bit of pocket change. And a few conveyor belts. Clunk. Okay. I did not buy the sorter one. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna have to like reach in there and I guess grab the thing after, but it's been combined. Okay, what's next? We're sorting iron. Is there iron there? Iron ore. I guess that'll get... Oh, whatever, I'll just put in there. Oh, let's make sure these are empty. Well, now it's empty. Tiny little iron bar. We can recycle that one, I think. Back you go. Alright, we're sorting gold. Then we're going to sort the glowy stuff into here. Okay, so I need to build the covers for that. And... yeah. We're at the bottom. We are at the bottom. Probably have to move this walkway a little bit. Okay, this is what I brought these things for, mostly. Like so. Kershwoop. Kershwoop. Is that the way I did it before? No, I had 3. Oh, this is too high. Right? Yeah. How do you get it to go to the one you wanted to go to? Might have to do that and then build next to that. Come on. Go there. No. But that, but to the right. That, but to the right. The mouse wheel. Ah. Push, push. Okay. Just put that there for now. Bounce into the funnel. If I did it that way, why is this... Oh, okay. Why is this one so... It doesn't need to be this high, this one. Right? Does that need to be there? Maybe that's a remnant from like an earlier layout. I'm not sure why it's like that. Because this one is flush, well, flush with the block of the filter, and it worked fine. I will need to move that to place the little filter redo thing, but we have to generate one first. Okay. Clunk. Okay, so then it's gonna spit out from there the gems. I need to get. We need to bring the pipe down. I need to move those. Okay. Pickaxe down here. Destroy that dirt. We don't need it. Oh, what was that? I heard something fall. Like there was something trapped in there that dropped down further down. Something fall? I don't see anything. Boop, 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 boop. Give me that. Give me that. I guess I will need more water. Let me just hook it up the way it is first, and then I'll... We'll have to chain the water down further. But let's just do one thing at a time. Okay. Mallet. Alright, everything is in place. So until we move the drill, I think the only thing popping out of there once I put the filter item should be the gems. Oh, this path is not going to work. We need to move the path, so I need to dig all this out. So I can walk past all that stuff. And this little platform, all this, let me unhammer that. The missing coins. Yeah, I thought of that, but I didn't see them. It might have been that, but if they did fall, I don't see where they went. Okay, I guess I should just have the stairs go straight down then. My smelters are like on a slope, and maybe eventually we'll just move the staircase to the other side or add a staircase to the other side. Because the smelters are all at a 45-degree slope too. Yeah, slope's getting sleep. Slope to sleep. Hashtag slope to sleep. Trademark. Copyright. Patent pending. You're not digging. This is like the wall of our dirt plot? Yeah, not too big. Not too big. Okay, we're here at the bottom. At the bottom. Hooray. Oh, let's hammer that. Hammer it. There you go. Rubber mallet it. Be gone, dirt. Okay. That'll do for a second. So, let's just see what this might look like. So this could be, I could filter out. Oh, that's right. That's why I bought the grinder, because we have to. I'm already forgetting. Like, why did I get those conveyor belts? We have plenty of space right here for this thing. It's because I need to be able to grind the gems that pop out. And the only way to automate that I've seen is with a belt attachment. That's why. That's why I did that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Go where I want you to go. Go where I want you to go. Why would you go there? Hello. Yeah, how about every space except the one? Yeah, there we go.
Huh?
Huh? You don't. Okay. Hooks onto pipes, smooths resources, higher water pressure increases belt speed. Why can't you go to the place I want you to go? And why is everyone red? It needs to be. It has to be placed on a pipe. It doesn't tell you that. All right. Where's the pipe access? The bottom. Okay. Okay. Is that where I want it? Is that it? No, no. Wait, what? On top of a pipe? Maybe I'm misunderstanding here. It looks like... Oh, okay. That's not a... I thought that would be the pipe access there. But it's like... It's got that... There's like a solid piston shaft thing in the middle. It hooks onto pipes. Hooks onto pipes. So I guess it's going to create like an X junction with that pipe in the middle. With whatever pipe. So I don't want a T junction. I want like just a straight piece. Or it could even be curved. I guess that makes it more flexible. Do 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 do. Is the mallet down here? Nope. Do 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 do. Where did that T junction go? Did I put it up here? Where did, Oh, they're still up here. So I bought a centralizer hook. I also have... I get the keyword, it's not bolded or anything, but I get it, the significance now, hooks onto, which I understood that this would hook onto belts, but it does say that these hook onto pipes, so I guess that makes sense now. Oh, I'm stuck. Unstuck. This kind of looks like it might centralize things. We'll see if it's a problem. Might be a problem. Oh, I gotta put a conveyor belt on that pipe. Hooks onto. Keyword. Mallet. Okay. I'm gonna put a backsplash and sides onto this to contain the gems getting spit out of there.
Huh?
You know what? Let's reclaim some stiff. Now that I have those 1x2s. Start with those. You've never needed to use the hook thing. What hook thing? Captain Hook? Clink. The centering one. Oh. The way I don't remember how I did it before, but I do remember it being a problem. I think there was a conveyor belt. I don't think there was an attachment. I think there was a conveyor belt that's centralized or something. But when you have like a thingy like that, putting stuff on belts, and it's so like this one right here is going to spit out, and it's already centered. But when you have them adding from the sides, I think that's when you run into problems, and you need the centralizer. At least in the past. That's what I would need a little thing like that for. Oh, I fell. Oh, that's the wrong one. Let's put this one there. Yes. Did I run out already? I took all that up because I'm like, oh, I'm gonna replace it with these things that I ran out of already. Is that all I had? Those are the big ones. One by one. Here's one. 1x2. There. Okay. I guess we'll... Okay, that's fine then. Because I kind of ran out anyway. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so I did that. What was I doing? We gotta do that? I was gonna add a backsplash thingy. So let's do that. Is that gonna be a problem? I guess we'll find out. It's gonna let the stuff go underneath it. Although this might be unnecessary too. Stuff on the sides. Probably is. It seems like the stuff on the belts is less chaotic than it used to be. It used to just explode all over the place and fall off of belts, and I needed like all of these like edged aluminum siding things to keep stuff from running off the sides and keep, you know, things like that. I centered after going around a corner. Oh yeah, that makes sense. The bigger sized mud balls, true. Okay, anyway, stuff is going to get bzz, 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 going through there. Then we can sort it. But we're out of vertical space. We only have to sort it twice, though, so that might actually be enough. We might have just the right amount of space. Because I just need one more sorter, right? Because it's gonna... The third one will be the leftover. But I don't think... We don't have the vertical space to input that directly into the squeeze thingy. Which I guess is alright. I'll just have to, like, put a pan there and then dump it manually into one of the compressor things. I might have to turn it on and to generate some money to buy more pipes, because I'm like, I got like 200 bucks left. Do they sell floodlights? There are lights. I just haven't bought any yet. I currently have like 200 bucks left. I keep meaning to get some, but then I spend all my money on stuff like this. The little shop right up next door has torches, but the bigger shop further away has lamps, which I might just get the lamps. My hunch is that those will be better on frame rate. We're kind of at the end of the pit too. If it went any further, we'd have to rotate stuff. We might have to do that anyway. There are 4 lights. I don't see any lights. I don't know what you're talking about. Clank. Push. Mm-mm-mm. I need a T-junction and a straight junction. Or non-junction. Oh, do I have, like... Is that my last pipe? Technically... Oh, no, wait. I put some pipes up here we can retrieve, right? Because this was the test. Okay, yeah, let's... if I take this down, we have to replace that with a bend. So I will get a T-junction. I have to purchase a bend. Let's keep this on this side. Let me grab the other sorter. I just met her. Okay, so it could be like this, or like I can't dig anymore. This is the edge, so I might have to rotate it to face that way, or I guess it could face. No, because it's gonna be like this. One's got to spit out underneath here. I guess I have a pipe there. Wait a second. Wait just a goddamn minute. Hang on. I've got some redundant pipes, don't I? Or not? I guess not. I need a pipe under the conveyor, but I would need at a minimum like a bend. We could do without the T-junction. I could go bend, 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 right? It would be the same amount of segments, just different layout. But I do need this guy plugged in. I gotta wrap all the way around there because we need an output and an output. We are out of space. The final frontier. Once this is up and running, we can use it to make money to, like, build a different one. I'll have to figure out how to craft the drills. That would be the next step. Buy more conveyors. Buy some drills. Make a bigger setup. With the drills down lower, so we get a higher yield. I'm assuming it still works that way. I don't know if it explicitly said on the drill description or anything. That's the way it used to work. And just keep digging. I'm gonna keep digging. You need the pipes for the belts. Yeah, I know. I could have a bend here and a bend underneath. There's already a bend under here for this one. Can't really see it. That's a bend. Instead of having this T-junction, I was thinking you could go bend, 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 bend. But it's the same amount of segments, just without the junction. What is that? I found a thing. Can we sell it? A sword. Found a sword buried in the earth. Sword relic. Place in the cave with other pieces of crap. Look at that piece of crap. Oh, smelt it down. Sell it for scrap. Dirt in my dirt pit? I don't think so. Not on my watch. Dirt. Out of here, dirt. Okay, so I can move this one. Is that right side up? Is that right said Fred? Looks like it.
Huh?
Arr.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Dirt! Dirt in my dirt pit. Uh-uh. No, sir. No, sir. Yeah. We're going... Okay, I need 1x2 or 2 flat pieces and a ladder. Or stairs, rather.
Huh? Huh?
Got a lot of those 2x2s. I guess I got like 5 1x2s, but I used them all pretty quick. This music's put me to sleep. Let me down there. Let me down. Let me down. Okay, I guess that'll do for the now. Okay. Blip, blap, bloop. Blip, blap, bloop. You can go here to the cave, which is back here, maybe? Da, 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 da. Place in the cave with other relics. Is it not this? Or is it literally just that? I thought it would be like standing up or something. I guess that's what I don't know. Okay, whatever. Okay. Oh yeah, we have to unlock that thing. Pipes. Pipes, 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 pipes. I don't have enough money for this. But we definitely need to purchase a bendy piece for that. Money's running low. But this is only 25. I think I'm enough. I only need a few more pipes, I think, and that'll be good to at least try it out. Figure out what needs to change. Okay. If that... It's kind of buried. If that was a bendy piece... Thinking I could do this with fewer total pieces. But it's probably fine for it. We're going to be tearing the whole thing up and rebuilding it anyway. So... It's probably alright for right now. Don't need to stress too much making it look super perfect when I'm just going to tear the whole thing out. Start over again. Alright. Clank. 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 Beep beep boop boop. Oh, you know what? Yeah, okay, I can mix. Yeah. I just thought of the answer to my little thought. I was gonna say, I don't know the filter thingies, but I can just make them because they're just gems. I can grind them. In fact, I have a couple sitting right here. Little emerald. Clink. And little sapphire. Right. These, I'm just gonna have to catch them in a pan, I think. For now. Because we're at the bottom of the pit. And not, this is all max dug. Big dugged. Okay, so I need 2 bendy pieces. I need to swap that for a T-junction. Bendy, bendy, bendy. 3 bendy. Three bendy. I'm down to 210. Times are tough. The mud economy's not what it used to be. But I must persevere. Alright, then I will need, probably put like a little back wall there, but we have to find like the exact right distance for the pan, because it's like, otherwise you're just going to shoot it. But probably having like a backsplash, it couldn't hoit. It's going to like bounce, we're going to have like a bounce action going on there, I think. Okay.
Huh?
Oh, can I even get it in? Wait a second. Problem.
Huh?
Problem.
Huh?
Oh, wait. I can do this, right? Yeah. Ooh, this is finicky. This is going to be a pain in the neck. I think this gem will be less frequently picked up. What's the other option is that I guess in not too long I have a like a left turn conveyor already, so I could do the turn. Then we can go that way. We'll have more space, and I just need like one vertical, or not vertical, but like a hill conveyor to get past the point of using the pans. But I'm out of money, so we got to do it this way. Plank. Oh, let's put a floor under that so it's the right height. There you go. Good old stone. Should that have floor under it? Maybe. But I've already placed it. Oh. Help. Help. Okay, we got our filters. Oh, this one needs a little wall section thing too. Probably. Might not be totally necessary, but I certainly feel better about it if it's got one. I'm out of pieces. I guess we'll use these. Whoosh. Whoosh. Boink. Just because, like, I guess we can watch it work to see how the trajectory is, but it looks like it's gonna bounce, like hit the thing, whatever. And once it's up and running, we can work on other stuff like building a path down here, clearing out this, having an alternate staircase, stuff like that. Is that dirt? What the? A dirt in my dirt pit? I don't think so. Okay, are we ready to turn this on and at least see what happens? Oh yeah, we need to turn it off super briefly because I need the glowy stuff to put on the filter of the third one because I don't have a filter. I don't have a glowy little shard thing. Let's check the conditions of things. 78, 80, this filter's low. The drill's at 26. That guy's 83. The little hand sorters never break. That's nice. Oh, right. Hang on. Wait a second. I forgot one thing. I was going to put... I'm stuck again. The compressor here, we ran out of space for the other ones, but I do have space here. Here. For the compressor thing. Oh, it would need pipes too. I don't have the money for that. We need, I guess I need to just collect it with a pan like the others. I just don't have the money left right now. I am broke. Ah! Help! Yeah, we gotta put a pan down. I don't have the money to buy more pipes. I guess I could buy a couple more pipes. I might actually put the compressor back here. Or there. just somewhere. We're gonna have to like hand feed it for a little bit before we have 3 set up. Because I had the money to buy the things, but not the space to construct them. Go there. Oh no, I did it again. Ah, I can go underneath. Mallet. Where did the mallet go? It's over here. Okay. Are we ready? Almost. Clank. All right. Okay, but then I do need water. I need to buy a T-junction, right? Because I am out of pipes. I've only been buying them as I need them. Yeah, I need a T-junction. Okay. And hopefully that's it. We can start making stuff again. $182. Clank. Now where's my mallet? I'm always losing track of this thing. So, let's see. Could put it there. Like so. And then I could even put, so I'm gonna be like coming up here and dumping the pails out. Put some floor underneath this. In case I spill it. This unsightly hole in the ground somebody dug up. Do you not like that because the scale is like in your way or something? Nope, that's not why. Or maybe that's why, but it's negotiable. Okay, I need the lever. Clank. Hello? Lever? Where's my lever? Did I bury the lever just now? No, it's up here. Okay. So we'll just come up here and dump it, clink, clack, whatever. Now, I think I can turn it on. And we'll see all the things I forgot about. The drill is not on. We need a glowy thing. Chikaius, thanks for this sub. I think gold is more common than the glowy stuff, but I haven't really been counting. It seems that way. Watching this. Oh, what was that? It looked like iron, but it filtered further down. Maybe it was a gem. Yeah, we mostly get iron here. The side filter, like this main exit plops straight down. The side filter, that was the glowy thing. The side filter bounces off the backsplash because it like has a more speed or something. Oh, flip flap. Well done, sir. Okay, then these. Oh, you know what? I need to. It needs to be there, so I actually need to grab the mallet. Don't do that. Don't do that. Did it center? It does not center. Okay, I was just testing. I was testing. Stay there. That was a test. Test successfully concluded. Verdict is the grinder does not center objects. Sort of looks like it might. It does not. Ah! I fell. Help.
That's just prime.
Louis, thank you for the sub. Let's take a gander here. 26 still. That's nice. That thing's about to break. Let's chuck a wrench at it. I think it was that one. 69, 95, 43, 100, 74. Alright. Continue. How's my day? I'm digging in the mud. What could be better? Digging dirt. Putting pipes. Sorting little lumpy things. It's great. A lot of iron. Meh. That was a gem. That was a sapphire. Sapphire. Oh, you know what? Oh, no, yeah, that's right. We're grinding before. I was going to say, that's not grinded. I don't have that filtered, but no, we have it. I think we have that under control. I gotta check. I'm waiting for the... There's something in here that's not supposed to be in here. Hang on. No, it's empty. Look at that. There's a ruby in there. Nothing in either of these. I did see a sapphire. I thought I did anyway. We'll have to check that stuff later. I'm still waiting to see if the glowy stuff gets filtered. It looks, I guess, is empty. Still. Bloop, bloop. There's one. Beep. There we go. Nice. It works. Wows. At least up to that point. Oh, I think I see a ruby on the ground. So it definitely missed. Yeah, it's missing. Okay, let's first try to fix that by... Do we need these? I don't think these serve a real strong function anymore. Stop! No more, no more rubies or sapphires, whatever. No more. Go there. Why can't you go there? You know you wanna. Just go there. Maybe outside the zone? I don't think so. It's just being stubborn is all. Just weird. Inconsistent. Oh, that was not the right spot. Like if that one works, this one should work. That one works. The ruby one is... Oh no. Ah, that's working. This little... The main exit thing is much more predictable than the filtered one is just like a little cannon shooting stuff out of there. We may have gotten emeralds. And there, who knows where they went. Do I have any of the flat... I guess... Oh, you know what? Let's, okay, let's recover these. Maybe I can try it with the boards instead of the stone. Quack, quack. Yeah, it doesn't want to let me place things there. Yeah, I think that piece might be in the way. That one. I've had it, like, tell me, do this kind of thing before, but then, like, you just try to build it from a different position, or you just find the right pixel, and then it lets you, and it's fine. Still red. Is the sorter in the way? Maybe, but I definitely don't want to pick that up. Perhaps. Oops. That thing has collision. I can't walk past it. I don't know. I'll just try to get the position better, I guess. Did one just... I heard it make noise. Oh, I can't pick that one up. Just wanted to see... Yeah, there's one down there. Yeah. Huh? I don't know. I just have to find the right, exact right pixel or whatever, I guess. I don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Yeah, at least the emerald one seems, or the ruby one seems fine. Here's an emerald. What happens? Boop. Okay, that's, I guess that was close enough. This will be a lot better when we can just drop them directly into the crusher thing, or compressors, or whatever. That should help. Okay, the main, like, metal sorters, those seem to be just fine. Dandy as candy. Let's grab the mag lens and do some inspection. 43, 67, 56, 91, 32. This thing is still at 20. This thing stopped going down with when I got the water to 100% filtered. It is not gone below 26 ever since I got to 100%. Like, it's never gonna break, really? This guy too. Huh. What do you know? Filter your water, kids. It does a body good. Bzz, bzz, bzz. The core stone? I have, ever since I started using this drill, I haven't gotten any core stone because I think the drill's not deep enough. So right now, it is not accounted for in the system. If we did get some, it would go down with the rubies, I guess, or the sapphires, whichever. It would be with the rubies. If we got some, it would go down there because it would just not get sorted. I guess we're not getting very many gems in general. I wanted to, like, watch it in action, but there's not that many. Right? I wonder, okay, here's something we can do. Now where's my mallet? It's down here. I wonder if it'll make a difference juicing up my pressure. Like, will it speed this thing up? I've got like a durability magnifying lens, but I don't have a way to judge, like, are we at max throughput for this thing or not? There's not like a display or anything like that. Is that in there? What was it saying before? Was it 85 or not? But unless I break out the metronome, like is that going slightly faster? It was 73. Is this going slightly faster now or not? I can't really tell. You're at a hotel for 2 weeks. You got Steam Deck on a docking station. You plugged into the hotel TV, running it in desktop mode. Bluetooth keyboard. That is some cyberpunk setup right there. Does it, like, jack into your arm socket or something? I don't know, it seemed like I was getting more gems before, but maybe just because I wasn't ever watching it. Since I turned it back on, we've gotten 1 emerald. And 2 rubies. And I guess we got like 4 sapphires. Maybe if sapphire it does end up, I guess we could find out, figure it out over time. If sapphire is the most common, we would filter that first. Oh, there's an emerald. Zzz. Oh, no sound effect. Bink. Okay, so it seems like as long as my water stays 100% filtered, these machines don't degrade. That's nice. So we just need to maybe you want more than 5 water filters in case you want to like not babysit these too much, at least until you get the automated repair system set up. This one's at 24. That one's at 24. So when they fail, these are going to start breaking. But until that happens, okay, so let's, where's my pickaxe? Start digging. Guess I want to go this way. Can you dig under the river? No. The river's over there. This texture right here, that's the not my dirt to dig texture. There is a similar size pit on the other side of the river. We can build above the river. I don't know how high, but we can go above the river for the like the sorting and the processing stuff, conveyor belts and whatever. But it is a bit limited in exactly where you can dig. Ah! Oh, autosave. $14, $29, $20. Yeah, that hasn't gone down at all. Bzz, bzz, bzz. What does the dirt splitting function do? What to what? Oh, used to dig terrain fast or split dirt in half. That I would probably need to shovel a clump for that. Like, I think I'm right-clicking, and it's not doing anything. Oh, I think, okay, so this thing is spitting out clods of dirt, but they're pretty big, or they're small, I mean. When I get better drills, and when they're farther down, the clods of dirt will be bigger. I think we can maybe split those. Maybe. I think maybe it's that. I don't know why you'd ever do that, but I guess that's a thing. Not sure why that's a thing. It's not for this dirt, I don't think. That's just my guess. I don't actually know. Because I'm right-clicking on this dirt, it's not doing anything. Because you can, like if you need a certain size metal, you just saw it after you turn it into a bar. And then if it's too small, you can recombine the bars and re-smelt them into one bar. I don't know why you would ever pickaxe a clod of dirt. Maybe that's how you cut the nuggets. Yeah, could be. Could be that. Instead of a saw. If it's too big, maybe. We'll have to try that out. Once we got the nuggets on the belts, I can try to snag a gold nugget off of there, see if it's the right size, and give it to that guy. We'll need to figure out the recipe and crafting system for making more drills. Once I have some money again. Basically we need to clear out this whole pit, more or less. And then redo the whole thing, so I will need to... Before we even think about doing that, I want to like purchase a whole bunch of stuff. bunch of conveyor belts. Craft a few drills. Maybe we'll start with like 4 or something. What's that? Is that onyx? Onyx! Oh, I didn't even know there was a thing. Okay, we got a 4th gem type. I didn't know that was a thing. And that ended up in the ruby bin, because that's not filtered anything. Huh. Whoop. Whoops. 14, 12, 0. 0 sparks. $11, $25, $26. That should be in a museum. Just missing diamonds. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. This pit's not very deep either. I don't know if it still works this way. I assume it does. But like the deeper, previously, last time I played, the deeper you would put the drills, the higher the value of the thing you got, including yields, but also rarity. So, and it's been so long since I played, like, who knows how many things they added. I don't think onyx was a thing last time I played. I think it was just the 3 basic types. Ruby, emerald, sapphire. So that's, I guess that's new to me, anyway. Oh no. My filter. Still at 26. 83. 99, 90, 84, 10. 18. I guess when we run out of wrenches, that's when we shut her down and start making stuff and get more money. I've got 3 more. Shut her down. First thing I should buy should be some wrenches. Yeah, we gotta do some quests, because I need that level 3 pickaxe. ASAP. And then after that, I need to buy a bulldozer or whatever the drilling machine is. Rather uneven, the bed of this dirt pit. You don't like the pickaxe sound? You better get used to it. It's gonna be a lot of pickaxe sound. I gotta empty out a lot of dirt, and this is my main method, at least for a little bit. I thought, I don't remember the floor being this uneven, but maybe I just forgot, or maybe they changed it. It would be kind of cool if I could, if there was a tunnel underneath the stream, but I kind of doubt it. Huh. I thought it would have been on the other side by now. Still digging. I keep waiting for the slope to be steep, but it's pretty flat. The curve in there. Maybe this is it. Some break. Huh. I wonder, the whole thing shuts down when a water filter breaks. Why? Why? 26. I mean, okay, so they're all relatively high now. I still have one more wrench. I was thinking, maybe it's to, like, just circumvent people putting a million filters on their system and going to do something else for, like, 20 hours and then coming back. Because I was thinking, like, oh, I could have more than 5 filters, and if some of them break, whatever, I have more. So I could be away for longer before coming back to check on stuff. But I don't know if that's the reason for that, but it seems like I won't be able to do that. We're stuck at 5. Or there's no reason to have more than 5. Because it's just going to shut everything down. Shut her down! Oh my goodness! It's a spyglass. A binoculars. Or a... I guess not binoculars. A... monocular. Except it doesn't work. I can't use it. Place in the cave with other relics. I guess. I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to be doing, but I don't see any strong interaction of anything there, so guess that's what I'm doing. At least for now. I guess this pit does go, it goes all the way down to here. Mostly they're making it into the jar, or pan. Only the one onyx. Remarkable structural attributes of this dirt. I'm just making a natural cavern. It may not look like it, but this is a very calculated and precise structure here. So it's like a cathedral of dirt. I remember watching you play this the first time. Yeah, that was a while ago, huh? Am I at the end? It's gonna slope up to that side. I think this is the end right here, right? It's gotta be. Yay. Follow age. You can just click on your name, it'll tell you, right? You don't have to do a command. Just click on your name. Yeah, the technology is there. 12 years? That's impossible. Must be a bug. One thing I haven't tested if this thing has to have dirt underneath it. I guess we can worry about that eventually. Assuming it doesn't, but maybe it does. What is that blue thing I see in the distance? Okay, maybe that's enough for now. But maybe not. Four emeralds. Quite a few sapphires. Seems like emeralds are the rarest, but I get more sapphires than... Or rubies are the rarest, but I get more sapphires than emeralds. I don't know. It doesn't really matter because those things don't require. I mean, they need water pressure, but besides that, it's whatever. They don't have a break. Bzz. Okay. Are we ready to cash in? Shut her down. Ah, silence. $192. What am I building right now? I'm not building anything. I was clearing dirt for a future thing. But the next thing we'll do is we need to basically buy a bunch of stuff. And then we have to tear everything out of here and start from scratch. Because we need to move the drill down to the bottom. And I need more drills down at the bottom. We'll need conveyor belts. And we need to lift stuff up out of the ground. So we need a bunch of stuff. And I need to clear the dirt out of the way. So we can build stuff down there. Which is what I was just doing. Just clearing the space. So that's the next thing. Is to have more drills. Last thing we did is we got the gem compressor. So I can make just like a big ring and a big necklace. I don't have to make a bunch of little necklaces for rings to use up all my gems. Z fighting. What was it doing? Oh yeah, the bar. 152. Nice. I put, I don't know if this is really doing much. This was in here. It's hard to really say what that is accomplishing. Okay, then we need to combine the gems. So I need to grab the pans. Whoosh. Bam. Big emerald. 7. Clank. 3.3. Six. Okay, so I did get the most emeralds, then sapphires, then rubies. But I don't think it really matters. The order you filter them in, actually, probably doesn't matter. Oh, that one.
Huh?
So an outline. Oh. Oh. Okay, so we got. I guess we can make something with this too. So we'll make 2 necklaces and 2 rings. A ring is 1 item. Clink, clank, clink, clank. Then I'll make, just to keep the prices kind of stable. Can you saw a gem? There's like a chisel to split gems. I haven't bought one yet. I'll make 1 dagger, 1 axe, 1 sword, so that's 6 total. And then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need 12 bars. I currently have 8. Now I have 10. I have 12. Ink. Clunk. Yeah, this is a tricky one. Sometimes it'll just like, it will not fall over. There we go. Alright, there's our first output with the new updated system. See how much we make. I was digging for quite a while, so maybe we'll get a nice payout here. Nice. It's not going to be the only output, because we have to buy quite a bit of stuff. I got to clear more dirt, so we may as well have it running while I do other stuff. Clink. First things first, let's buy some wrenches. Or as the people across the pond like to call it, spanners. Big ink. They're actually called spanners by the game, but I'm not going to call them that. At least not very often. Big ink. Alright, there's a $1,100 reduce down the drain. Okay, do I want anything from here? I guess we will need more pipes, but I'm not going to purchase those right now. And I'm not going to buy the torches, I will buy the lamps. Because this, like, animation, I think, is just going to... It's like an unnecessary resource hog, probably, I'm guessing. I will get the lamps. Yeah, maybe eventually we'll buy more stuff here, but not right. Not right. Meow. Meow. Where's... Oh, there. Where's my stuff? Unfiltered water. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. What was that? Oh. Iron. In you go. Oh wait, I should have... There should be a little bit of change here somewhere, right? Okay, so I have... I guess there's more than 3 gem types, but... Eventually I want to sort things into individual compressors. One thing we need to do is we need to go check out the recipe stuff for... This is all shut off, right? We need to go look at the recipe thing for making the drills. I don't think we need more than 1 grinder right now. That thing right there. We could definitely make more drills first. I need to purchase some conveyor belts. I'll need some of the, like, the lift conveyor belts. And I guess we'll have to look at the sorting conveyor belts. I wish, I don't think there's like a big flatbed truck thing. We just have these tractors for some reason. It'd be really nice to have like a big flatbed to load up a bunch of stuff. Pipes we'll get later. We can always load up on the boards and stuff. I think I'm gonna focus on the drills and conveyor belts first, and then we'll have to do a load just to get a whole bunch of stairs and floors and stuff. We should be set for wrenches for a little while. Big ink. Big ink. I guess if we're lower down, it's likely we're going to start getting core stone and what's this one called? Cloudium. So there's at least 2 more metals, at least 2. So, and there's also an onyx. So yeah, we need a few of these sorters. Oh, let's purchase these now before I run out of money. I'll just get several. I'll get like 3 more. They're pretty cheap. Eventually... Oh, you know what? I might want to sort via... Never mind. Cancel that, red leader. Starting my attack run now. There's a conveyor belt sorter. Let's not do that. Okay, but I need... Let's look at the map. Because we need to go up to the mountainy thing to look at the recipe for crafting. If I can find where I put my map. We have to go to Ice Helm. So we cross the bridge. Oh, okay. If we turn left at the first spot, we will end up in Mildew's Aquifer. We need to be on that bridge above that, so we need to go past that. We need to go past... So basically the right turn to go to Bridgeport. Instead we go straight and then left. Maybe there's a shortcut I could just drive up the hill, but for now we'll just use the roads. Flap. Hello. I think if I was making a game like this, I would make you build the bridges to unlock new areas. It would have to be like part of the game. You gotta like build stuff to get to the new areas. You don't just start with a bridge, that's ridiculous. You're just gonna give me bridges? Burp. Big dirt pit there. I remember when I was looking at the various dirt pits, a big consideration was how far they are from water sources, because you gotta pipe the waters in to run everything. I don't know where the water source is for that. Unless there's a lake up here. Or maybe it's under the ground. Alright. So, lever. Stuff falls from here. You put your truck here and stuff falls into the bed, I guess, is what it's saying. Stock market. Gems. Demand up. This is nothing. I guess I'll grab the money, because I know there's stuff down here to buy. I don't know, is this big enough to drive my truck down here? Doesn't seem like it. Come on! Unless there's another way in. Hey there. Creepy guy. Oh my goodness. Whoops. Okay, it turns out you can fall through the gaps there. Whoopsie. For sale. Buy. For sale what? This thing? What is it? Not clearly labeled. Be nice if it was labeled what it does before you spend. I guess eventually that amount of money will be nothing. You just purchase it just to find out. You have anything? Come have a gander. At what? Conveyors. You can purchase conveyors here. Tier 2 pipes. Ah. Okay. Iron drill, masterwork design. A masterwork design. Place on the anvil pedestal, smelt the required weight resources, and pull the lever. Then we have a harvester. I think we just need more drills. I don't think we need more than one harvester for a little bit. Intake booster. I'm not sure. I mean, they make things go faster, but I don't know exactly how. So we have the tier 2 ones. I'm guessing I need to be smelting cloutium to craft this. So even if I can like technically buy the design, probably not a good idea. Waste of money. And this one requires. Oh, is it printed on this thing? What it takes? Ah, oh, I see. 300 iron. That's a lot. Okay, 300 iron. That last one we made, that iron bar was like 70. That was producing that whole time. So I guess from now on, we're just going to sell gold. We got to stockpile the iron. So I need 300 iron to make the next drill. That's a good amount of iron. And then this one takes 1,000 iron and 150, I guess that's cloutium. And this one takes 500 cloutium and 800, I guess that's core stone. Okay. Alright, so I'll buy the drill design. We'll leave it on the pedestal, and then we'll have to save up 300 iron. 184. That's relatively cheap. Click. I'm clicking. Click. Gotta come back for my money. That's the lever. It's a big hammer. I put the metal in here. Maybe? Oh, is this it? Place on the ice helm anvil pedestal. Smelt the required weight resources and pull the lever. I'm guessing that's where that goes. And I probably put that amount of iron in that thing, maybe? It's on a conveyor. It's going to move down, spin around, pour into here, and then down into this. Is that somehow magically going to turn into that? I don't know. I need 300 iron, though, which is a sizable amount. Or maybe it's going to fall out of one of those big open things. None of this is labeled like what this crap does, so I guess we'll just have to figure it out. Oh, here's a little bit of a little thingy dingy. Which step is this? The first step, left or right? Put it on the pedestal, yeah. Then you put the metal bar. That's what I thought in that thing, in the crucible. You flip the hammer lever, and then bing. Item pops out. Okay, careful. All right, let's get my money. Okay, so I need a 300 iron to make a new drill. What was down here? That goes all the way down to the bottom. I guess you could buy conveyors here. I don't know. It seems much less convenient than to do it at the surface level shop. All right. 300. I could buy the little enough logic stuff to like make it exactly 300, but for the first couple we'll probably just get it relatively close with the saw and then resmelting. It's like 301 or 302. I think that's probably close enough. Ooh. Those are all the same size. I think they may be a little bit faster. Same size, though. Okay, this is probably going to take a few sessions of purchasing. to get all the stuff as I'm building things or whatever. But first thing I know we're going to need is more of these smelters. Because we'll have access. We'll be slowly generating additional metals. The Cloutium and the other one. So we need 2 more of these, right? At least. But for now, we'll go with 2 more. I don't know if there's more metals than that. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see. Okay. I know there's at least 1 more gem. So I guess I'll go ahead and get a 4th compressor and a 4th lever. Clunk. That brings us to 330, almost all my money. Damn. Well, we need to stockpile a bunch of iron, which means we're gonna have a lot of gold, which I can use to make stuff and sell. In the meantime, while I'm digging my dirt. Get some dirt to dig.
Huh?
Wah! Well, that's one way to drop it, I guess. I just sort of left it in midair because I hit Q instead of E.
Huh? Huh?
Tier 2 pipe. Conveys water. Decreases water pressure by 2.5. I guess that's better than the tier 1. 200 a segment. I think we want the conveyors first. We'll worry about upgrading our pipes later. I don't know if our system's even going to be big enough to need those. Maybe. I think we're good for this stuff, though. I don't think we don't really care about the shovels anymore. So I don't need a tier 2 shovel. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Give me that. So we need conveyors. Where is the... Can I buy these here? These are ones... Let's get some lanterns. Let's see. Does this one have lanterns too? Same ones. The wall ones? Okay. Okay, and then we'll spend the rest on some conveyors. We're gonna have to come back. I'm out of money again. Which one's... That one's conveyors right there. I'll put those on a pallet, I guess. What happened? Apparently nothing. Apparently nothing's happened. That's weird. 11 hundos. I do have a left turn guy. We're gonna need the splitters. But first we need like a section for the drills, and then we need to bring the conveyor up out of the pit. I have 3 or so straight sections and 1 left turn. One of these and one of these. I guess, okay, I'll spend the rest of my money on these guys. So we can start to at least, like, visualize how that's going to look. Clank. Can only get tree. Joe, it hurts. I'm broke again. 200. Don't even have enough for pipes. Although I bought a bunch of wrenches, so we get a lot of.
Huh?
We can repair a lot. Yeah, perfect. Like a glove. Is this the original truck? Yep. It seems pretty fast. I don't know why I'd need to upgrade it. I would get a bigger one or something with a longer bed. I don't know why I need a faster one. Torque doesn't matter because nothing weighs anything. Clunk. Clunk. I guess I'm more or less going to be deleting the dirt, so we'll need to take everything off the dirt. All this stuff is on the dirt. All that's on the dirt. This is all this stuff on the dirt. Guess we can turn the system on. Now that I'm back home. Is that on or off? Oh, my lamp is still down. I was like, what is that over there glowing on the ground? My original lamp. Huh. Now we have these. Same way, I guess. Oh no, I probably have to like click them, yeah, once they're on the wall. Once they're placed. Ah. Need to buy some of those, the pillars, to put my lamps on, I guess. These are all the angled pieces. Let's get these off the dirt.
Huh?
Arr. Arr.
Huh?
Arr. There's some relics. Totally useless now. I don't think I used the bucket once. I mean, I tried to use it, but I didn't actually use it for anything practical. I guess I could make like big bins out of these things to like put stuff in to organize things, I guess. Now I gotta move this stuff. Splash. I guess I can kind of reach it from here.
Huh? Huh?
Good enough, I guess. Blunk.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Oh, that's the flat one. Alright.
Huh?
Sparks. I guess I should try to place these things all together when I have multiple. Plank. I guess for now, I'll just put it in midair. Blink. Blink. Beep, beep, beep. Ah, this stupid. One day, we'll have a better system. Oh, that's right, scroll wheel. I think there's a little bit of dirt right there. Totally not what I meant to do. Alright, put that on the wreck.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Okay, so I need to... I guess what I'll do is I'll replace, because we're going to need to use this, so I'll probably replace this with the wood flooring. We're going to dig all this dirt out of here, basically, like all the dirt. It's got to go. We need to move everything... Well, I guess I did move everything off the dirt besides this little crafting spot. We'll just replace some of that with some flooring. I'll have to go purchase more of that once we have money again. But I'll just place that underneath those. These are all locked in place except for this thing and that guy. But we can worry about that. That's no big deal. Those guys aren't going to fall. None of this. I don't think any of that's going to fall if I dig out from under it. One ruby. Dang it. Okay. Hey.
Huh?
Nice catch.
Huh?
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 Huh? Huh?
Oh, it didn't catch it.
Huh?
Drop the bucket. There. Okay, but I've been live 4 hours, so we're gonna do a stand-up and stretch break. Let's go. Let's do a manual save. I don't think I've ever done one of those. Boom. It's all been auto saves and save and quits. I'll be live 4 hours. We're gonna do a stand-up and stretch break. I'm gonna go get a snack and stand up and stretch. I'll be back in a few minutes. I guess I'll let the game keep running while I'm away. Generate some money. All right, be right back. Okay. Here we go. Onto the wings. Oh, there's nobody up here. Did they all fall off? Here's somebody. Whoa! No, no, no! God damn it! Farewell, planet. It was fun, but I'm off to other adventures, other places. There are other worlds than these, and cars, a wheel, etc., etc. Oh yeah, rock music.
Ready to launch on your command, Captain.
Let's do it. Hit that button.
Launch in 10.
Engage.
9, 8.
Oh,
7.
hey Bugs, you don't want to be there.
2.
You might want to move.
1. Time capsule jettisoned.
Oh yeah. We're still lower than my base. You better go higher than that. Yeah, space elevator theory confirmed.
Caution. Approaching orbital debris
But
field.
We're not that high. My space elevator's right that we haven't actually moved. This is a lie.
Orbital debris field clear.
This is a damn lie. We haven't even moved.
Performing gravity turn maneuver.
You don't wait that long to do a gravity turn. Hey, wait a second. Hey, wait a second. I can still see my base. This is a simulation.
Destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate.
This is an illusion. We're being fooled.
Engaging.
I am.
Boosters.
All right, I want to wake up from this
2,
dream. I want to wake
1.
up. Matrix. We're in the Matrix. Morpheus, save me. Oh, now it's gone. Oh, wait. I could have just dropped in through there. Or is that? Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, shoot. Ah. How do I get out? Oh, Snapples. That's not good. Oh, no. Wait. Bye-bye. It's locked. Let me out. Bye-bye. Tree. Oh, tree! Oh no, I knocked myself out with the tree. God damn it. Shut up. Shut it. If we move this down here. Yeah, okay, so this is the only guy currently. He's only got 200 coal left. He's the only guy in the way of us moving our smelting out of the way, and we can also do the same thing with the steel, and we can start mining all that up. Oops! Oh, I forgot about that. Right, we needed those. Oh, no. So the smelting has been moved. We're mining up all this iron from the middle. Robots are doing their jobs. We need to expand with a little bit more steam power before we get to the nuclear power. We're working on the rocket silo stuff. Laid out an area down here. Lots of roboports ready to go. Time to sit back, let the robots do all the hard work.
the hell is this? Holy balls.
Sometimes
we
it
do
works.
want to stick aside arms.
Oh, here we go. Oh, God. What the fuck? Are you guys coming? What the fuck is going on?
I feel like this is going to generate 1.21 gigawatts.
Whoa.
Oh, shit. Ah!
All right, here's the little mock-up I made in single player. This is the exact same timings for all the repeaters and the wiring and whatnot. It's a little bit smaller. I realized it needed to be a little bit bigger because I was having trouble keeping all the wiring looking neat. And this is just the drum section. I wanted to add more, but listen to how much crisper everything is. Hear the sticks? Ba-da-ba-ba. So we can modify the drum beat. There's one redstone line going to the outside, one going to the inside. Okay, that's one modification. Then we can do the other one. Then we can turn them both on. And if the soul sand, these are the snare drums. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Yeah, it sounds much better in single player. I'm not sure if it's going to work on multiplayer. To be honest, I may have to revise my plans for the project. I will keep messing with it. But it sounds so much crisper in single player. Now we just have to make our way down to the storage area, which should be no big deal. We've got to hook up the last little section of the belts. Oh, that's going to be a long one. I don't know about that. Maybe we'll take a medium cut. Oh, maybe right here. Let's try this. Here we go. It's the only way to get down. Oh my gosh. Oh, double flip. Easy. Easy game. I need to be a little bit lower still. We need to be right down there, just where I wanted to go. Okay, perhaps not quite as graceful that time. Down to our interstitial space where this little car seems to fit just right. Space. The final Factorio frontier. These are the voyages of the starship Zisteau Prize, whose ongoing mission to seek out strange new worlds, to ruthlessly strip them of resources, to make giant factories and lots of pollution, to boldly go where...
Sir?
What is it, science officer?
Sir, we appear to be detecting an anomaly in the space-time continuum.
In English, Svensson.
Sir, it appears to be an alien attached to an asteroid.
Why do I care about that, Svensson? I'm doing my monologue.
Sir, there appears to be 2 life forms on the asteroid.
What do you mean, 2 life forms? I only see the worm. Is that a fish?
Sir, abandoned ship. Abandoned ship.
Well, crap. Svensson! Svensson! Svensson, get this operational. Oh, right. Svensson's dead. Last thing I was waiting for to craft are those steel beams. And that's done now, so we can ferry those over. We can plug everything in, and it should take, I don't know, a few hours for everything to craft, and we can work on other things while that's happening. Just move right along over. No big deal. Our trusty little golf cart, the most efficient method of transportation known to mankind. Although, I don't know, maybe the animals, some of the animals might have something better up their sleeve. Let's just get like right up. Here we go. And then over here, and, oh wait, hang on. That's one of those slugs. and they emit poison mist. They almost killed me last episode. Okay, hang on. I have an idea. Alright, this ought to do the trick. Gas mask. All right, double click. Approach with caution. I don't think I actually. Do I have to breathe heavy? Maybe not. It's humming. Okay, but we appear to have suppressed the poison gas because I'm not dying. Aha, okay, so turns out the gas mask works to counter the slug poison. Fantastic. Holy moly! That was almost a death. It's 2 a.m., so we've got like 4 hours.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it.
You want to try it?
I think we can do it.
Okay, here we go.
Because we did that really fast. That was the boss.
All right, 3 things at once.
Oh, you did all.
Yeah, yeah. Pay attention. They're all there. Keep me healed up. I'm gonna. Oh my gosh, the numbers on the screen. Destroyer's not gonna last very long. He's almost done.
The guy.
I don't even know what I'm aiming at. I'm just shooting. I don't even know where my mouse is. I'm jumping around like a lunatic. A couple of the Skeletron Prime's hands are about to go. Heal me! Heal me! Oh, that suit of yours is so awesome.
Hey, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I can even do and heal. Oh, suck it, sucker! Oh, you're using the
Yeah.
How's that weapon doing? Quit flying up so high. It just makes them fly
sorry.
higher. Jeez. Come on. Come on, guy.
It's how you dodge. Skill jump down. Oh, no, that was it. And skill jump down.
Woohoo!
Nice. What time is it?
I don't think we have time for another.
No,
It's-
I'm just wondering how quick we did it.
Oh. I put it in my bank. Let me check. It's 3:50.
Sounds
Less-
like an hour.
Hour and a half. So, some time has passed, and I have now visited every single asteroid field in the game. Maestro. Please play. You gonna play? What are you doing? Play the music. Hey, merry-go-round. Make noise. 1997. There's no music. Okay, now I'm pissed off. Hey, we won though! Dueling chairlifts. Company value of 43,000. Hooray! Victory Vortex, balloon release. It will be hard to top this park, I would say. Screenshot. Of course it's raining when I win. Oh, God! It's coming right for us.
Let's begin.
I win. Ah, easy game.
That was well fought.
Is that a mushroom? Oh my God, look at that. Can I collect this? Put it in a soup? Look at that thing. Don't step on it. That is a big mushroom. Okay, okay, focus. What was that? Oh! You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. God damn it, I was going so well. It turns into something else that is not affected by gravity, so let's see what we can do with that. Okay, guys, I've got my first concrete powder invention. I call it the Rainbow Bridge. Are you ready? Prepare yourself. Behold its power and majesty! So, my first concrete powder invention is called the Rainbow Bridge. Oh my gosh, watch it go. Check out my new invention. I call it the Rainbow Bridge. I call it the Rainbow Bridge. Oh yes. Look at the magic. Are you mesmerized? Are you entranced? Entranced? You want to know how it works? I know it's very complicated, but don't worry. I'm going to make a simple 30-minute Oh. All right, guys. Brand new invention, and I call it
John C.
rocket control units, which was the thing holding us back on the rocket, which I think might actually be ready. I wonder how many mighty machines we have up and running right now. 250. Very spread out. We got some here. We got some up above. I think I added more, like, way down here. Anyway, whatever. It's time. Let's go. Launch the rocket. Hooray, we did it. We launched a rocket underground. Where's it going to go? Is this going to cause a massive cave-in? I would not be surprised, but it probably not. Does this mean we're not really underground? Oh, there it goes. Bye-bye. Did I pre-stack the cabin? Yeah, all this stuff is here because of me. It came from all over. These are all animal hides from killed animals. A lot of this stuff came from the top of the mountain. There's a plashed crane. There's a plashed... I'm not going to fix it. There's a plashed crane up there. A lot of this stuff came from the plashed crane. And the clothing, too. Now it's windy. Yeah. Wait a second. Can I climb the... Oh. New technology? Who knew you could do this? How have I never done this? I have never tried to climb the bear carcass. That's the first time I've ever done that. Starter base. Starter base. Starter base. Starter base. Goodbye, Nalvis. Goodbye, Colitis. Goodbye to all our outposts. Oh, wait a second. Hang on, I just remembered something. Let's take a slight detour. Remember this thing? We found this thing pretty early on when we first came out here looking for Vulcanite, a buried temple with a lot of aliens on the inside, and I was a little bit too weak. They were quite a bit too strong to take care of back then, but things have changed. Alright, I'm back. Four. Okay, so I need to dig. That's what we need to do. Pickaxe time. It's the pickaxe time. All this dirt gotta go. What do we have? We got some of these angled conveyors. I have one flat, one corner. As far as what's not already in the system down here. Eventually we want to place these things down there and have a conveyor belt on either side. Probably like right through here. I suppose it's possible we won't need to dig out all of this, but we need, like, it needs to come up at some point. I don't know if it's going to be worth the effort to also dig out the other side and have them merged. Probably not. By that point, we'll make enough from this setup once we have more drills that we'll just want to move to a bigger dirt pile. Probably won't even touch this over here. So, I guess I'll just do some digging over here. I need to cash in my gold and gems at a certain point so we can buy some stuff. Is this rock gonna fall? Whoosh. Rather shallow, this bit of dirt pit. Well, then it gets steeper. Like a telekinetic pickaxe. How exactly am I reaching all that over there? I guess I need pipes to place the conveyor belts first. So we'll need to buy some pipes so I can place the conveyor belts. I'll buy those locally. Or maybe we want to just start upgrading to the tier 2 pipes. Tier 3 pipes probably need like the guild tokens or whatever. But we can just straight up buy the second ones. They're like 200 something each instead of 25. like 10 times more almost. Just got back from family things. New mining site. No, it's the same site. I'm just on the other side of the setup. Be gone, dirt. This game does a really... It spends a lot of effort trying to get you to realize that dirt is valuable at the very beginning of the game, only to very quickly let you know that dirt is not only meaningless, but you have to get rid of it to do anything of value. Kind of weird. Beep, 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 beep. Ten. Clink. Clank, clank. Alright, our next trip, I need to buy some platforms and conveyors. That's it, I think. I guess we can check how much iron we have. We need 300 for the drill, for one. The drilling changed to make it not consume dirt. Yeah, I don't know exactly why it's different now. Might be a performance thing. I don't know. When I basically stopped playing last time because the game got so laggy. It was just unplayable. So maybe it's that. I don't know. Oh, don't fall into the dirt pit, you dug. Help. Help. That looks like a piece of dirt. Get it. Good. Good job. Rip, 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 bop. You're guessing that developing automation is encouraged. Well, I mean, I don't know. Is it encouraged? If you want to do anything in less than, like, many years of clicking, then yeah, I guess so. There's a higher tier pickaxe, which I can't buy yet. There's like big digging machines. Like a bulldozer kind of thing we can get when I can afford it. I don't know if that'll be useful in a pit this small. I remember basically last time I bought the biggest pit and I dug a hole down to the bottom of it and I basically just dropped the whatever it is, like the bulldozer or whatever. I dropped it to the bottom of the pit, and then I just mined out the bottom with that thing. I think that's what I did. But the floor of this one is not exactly conducive to having that thing down here, I don't think. I don't know. Maybe there is dynamite. I think that's supposed to be for fishing, but maybe we can use it to clear dirt too. I haven't bought any of that. But besides that, I'm not sure if there's any other option for clearing dirt in mass. Oh, there's like a nuclear bomb thing you can purchase at the smart cabling wire automation shop. Yeah, there's a bomb. Maybe that. Is that an onyx again, I guess? Oh, okay, well that's... I guess mostly. They're ending up inside the bucket. Yeah, this one too, okay. Okay, how we doing? Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. We need a iron ingot of 300, which is pretty big. At least for my current setup, it's pretty big. Am I gonna delete all the dirt? I don't know if we'll delete all the dirt. I'm not sure until we start like setting up the layout and figuring out where things need to go. But I'm thinking we're gonna have our drills be here, kind of at the bottom of the pit, and the conveyor belt going this way. And then it's gonna have to turn and go up a hill, and then turn. And then we gotta process all that crap going this way, I guess. So the conveyor belt needs to come up out of here, so I'm just deleting the dirt here. I don't know how much space we need down there until I start making it. I'm not sure how far down, like if I can put the drill all the way to the bottom or not, or what. We're gonna have to test it. And it might not make the most sense to have the drill all the way at the bottom, depending on how I can cluster them. Last time I played, the drills were kind of at this level because you had to place these like machines beneath them that would generate the dirt, which we don't need anymore. So should be simpler now, but also I should get more out of the stuff we dig because the drills will be deeper. I think, anyway. We might eventually just get rid of all the dirt just to get rid of it. Get it out of the way. Alright. How we doing? 70, 55, 18, 39, 67. How big is our iron ingot? $190. Not there yet. Clink. Ah, no, don't go down there. Whoop. Can I walk out of this side? Or is it too steep? A little bit too steep. Alley-oop. 146. Okay. Shut her down. $8.3. Nice. Nice. Oh. I forgot we had all these. Whoops. This is from before I made that newer set of sorters. I had leftover gems. Whoops. They've just been sitting there. Okay, that's not exactly ideal.
Huh?
I guess we'll just, this time we'll just do the emeralds. Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna make a like a ring and a dagger or something, I guess. Good job. So I need a one of these guys. 73 gold, 8.3 emerald. Good job. Yeah, I could dump them onto the thing. I turned the whole system off, but I guess those sorters are not powered, so it doesn't matter. Brink. Okay. We're stockpiling the iron, so we lose out on a bit. Plus that was only the emeralds. We have sapphires and rubies in there, and an onyx. Is my money still here? No. Plonk. I put that back. do 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 do. I can turn it back on, right? I think. Nice. A taste of things to come. That's what that was. Blech. Gems. Okay, there should be a little bit of money around here somewhere. Tiny bit. There it is. I seem to remember I had a system without using the pallets where I would load up a million things. Maybe I don't need the pallets. If you use the pallets, it actually takes up more space because things stack. If you load directly into here, they collapse. Maybe we'll just use the pallets once I get back, I guess. Look at this hole in the ground. Oh my gosh, that looks dangerous. What if somebody fell in there? Okay, I need a bunch of these, basically. I may get some more. I have, how many stairs? 1, 2, 4. I may get a few of those. I may get some the 1x1s, maybe some 1x2s. But that's mostly what I'm going to get, is the flooring. I want some straight conveyor. And maybe another left turn, and maybe a couple more of those. We'll see how much money I have. Probably not enough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mayday. Oof. Do 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 do. Do I need any of this? I already got the smelters. I got that last time. Where the two different metals we're not smelting right now. Yeah, so we don't need that. The pipes we're not going to upgrade yet to Cloutium. I mainly wanted conveyors and flooring. Okay. So I want one left conveyor. And we'll get... The splitters will be for after we've got the thing out of the hole. I don't think we're buying these yet. So I'll just get some straight conveyors. For the bottom level.
Huh?
Huh? That's already 11 hundo.
Huh?
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 Excuse me. Oh yeah, I have to pay for it. Forgot. I knew that. $1,600. Let's get the wood flooring stuff's pretty cheap. Let's get a couple of these. Clink. That puts us at 646. Yeah, pallets. I think are for unloading, not for loading. You can fit way more without the pallets. So the pallets like fill the thing up immediately. We will need the splitters sorter things eventually. This is the filter up there, I guess. I'm thinking about getting the Cloutium pipe for these conveyors now, so I don't have to put different pipe on it, but it's too expensive. They're like 200 each. Yeah, I can't afford that yet. That's too much. We're just gonna have to replace them later. That's 200. Okay. Oops.
Huh? Huh?
That's not what I wanted.
Huh? Huh?
Almost broke again.
Huh?
Ah.
Huh?
Ah. I am down to 529. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cash in again to get some pipes. Come have a gander. I bought all that stuff, right? This is not partially because the truck is in the shop. I guess we'll find out if we get a Wilhelm scream when I drive away. I think I bought it all. Okay. $400. I guess I'm just gonna stick it in there. There you go. Okay. Broke again. Again. Ah, no. Okay. Tank's starting to get a little low. Kind of forgot about that until just now. That I'll have to eventually refill that.
Hello, mister.
Hey, mister. Okay, thanks for the bits. Nice. It's broken. It's broken. Wait, which one was it? That one. Beep beep. How am I? I'm delightful. Have I tried the rake tool? I have not. Did it break, or is it because I... No, there's still dirt there. Is it... is it because I dug the dirt out from under the thing? Or did something broke? Does it actually need dirt underneath it? I wasn't sure. Because I still, it's not removing the dirt. But I wasn't sure. Let's see if anything broke. If something was broke, though, it would... be shooting sparks. It's still at 26. Okay, so it does physically need a little bit of dirt underneath it? Is that what I'm... Is that what it's telling me? But how much? What if I was out of dirt? Then what? Is that it? Okay, one shovel full of dirt, and it's good to go forever. Cool. Nice. Oh, I fell. Wonder if is it going slower than it was? Let's see if it speeds up a little. If I give it a second clod of dirt, that would be crazy. There, have a double clod. That's right, double clod. Boom. Triple? Can we do triple? Triple. The power. Anyway. Plunk. When you last played, the dirt from lower down was more valuable. Yeah, that's true. I just, we haven't got there yet to move it because conveyors are expensive and the filters kind of move downwards when you filter multiple things. Like I've got this stair step action going on. And if you don't want your filters, why are these guys, there's stuff stuck on the bottom. If you don't want your filters doing this, like stair stepping down, you need conveyor belts, which are expensive, so I just haven't... We're getting there. Working on it. Bzz, bzz. You should pick up dirt with the shovel from lower down and apply that to the drill. Oh, really? I see what you mean. Wow, that sounds ridiculous and stupid, but that's exactly how this game kind of works, huh? Okay.
Huh?
Huh? Here, you go down there. There you go. Where did my... Put my... It's over there. We'll see. So... One way to tell if that's made a difference is up until this point, when I was panning, we were getting a little bit of the better metals. A tiny bit when I was hand panning in the very beginning. I got some of this stuff. But ever since we started using the drill, none of that stuff. So let's go check the bucket down here. A few onyxes. But no fancy ores. Okay. Just to check, where's my... Oh, you know what? I already destroyed all the dirt down here. I don't have any dirt left down here. It's all gone. What if I do this? Hang on. Maybe we can trick the game. Then I pick it back up. I was just going to put the drills lower. I'm still going to do that. But we'll have to experiment once I do that with... We may have to dig into that pit to get some nice, high quality, deeper dirt. Six. Constantly babysitting these things. Not yet. But maybe my dirt's just not high enough quality dirt. Quick save. I should call it a not so quick save. Or autosave, I guess. It's an autosave, not a quick save. Damn, this is exciting. I just realized I was like kind of starting to fall asleep on myself. I don't think I've ever fallen asleep while streaming. Maybe it's about time that happened. I've fallen asleep watching other people stream, but never, I don't think on my own stream have I fallen asleep while streaming. Maybe today is the day. It's like such a consistent sound. It's like falling asleep to the rain or something like that. Like a consistent rhythmic sound. It's very soothing. Only problem is I have to keep my, like I'm holding the button down to do this. As soon as I fall asleep, no more button, no more sound. Whoosh. That is a lot of emeralds. Not hitting the bucket. Sorry, it's a pan. Obviously that's a pan, not a bucket. I keep calling it a bucket. It's not a bucket. Oh my god. Okay. New priority. Make a path. Oh, I have some of these over here. I forgot about this. Make a path that goes over that little bit of pipe. Yeah, I thought this wasn't exactly lined up. It wasn't lining up for me. That's not also. That is also not lined up. There. Hello. Bzz, bzz, bzz. You can imagine this game seems tedious. Yeah, I guess it depends. I think if there was like zero progression, it would get tedious, because I was definitely doing even more tedious stuff before. But there's an impression of like the tedious stuff you do at one point, you kind of get past it, you don't do it anymore. Why don't you fall all the way down there? There you go. You just move on to a new form of tedious, which is pretty nice. It's like life. Did it stop? It stopped. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Okay, now I just walk over there. Wow. Progress. I mean, technically that's a wall, but right now it's a floor. Right now it is... It's just a different texture wood paneling. That's it. Okay. We can lock these guys down. Actually, I probably want a little bit more here. What's that right there? That's just the light? The light. It seems like, unless I just haven't found it yet, or you have to unlock it or something, there's no way to view all of the stock market information in one place. You have to, like, physically visit each one, which seems very tedious. I don't know why that's the way it is. You used to be able to walk up to the castle, and there was a literal, like, a stock market board, and it would tell you what the most valuable item was, and then you can make it and sell it. But now there's, like, little individual stock markets, and they... scattered all over. Each one only accepts like a single thing. Like there's no way it's worth my time to like visit every stock market on the entire map before making an item to sell it. I will just take a 5% loss. Who cares? I just won't engage with that at all, basically. Until you fix your game. But I am min-maxing. If you use the stock market, you're not min-maxing. That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. It's not worth it. Not worth it is min-maxing. I mean, not doing it when it's not worth it. Boop, 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 boop. I guess I could, like, sort of ring this platform in these guys. I don't think I don't have enough for that. At least for now. We can always relocate them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Since my dirt was surface dirt, even though I moved it to the bottom and then redug it, it doesn't look like we're getting any new metals. So I think what I may do is dig to the bottom of this one and get some of that deep dirt just to confirm if it works that way or not. Because if it does work that way, we need to, like, when we get the deepest pit, we need to use that dirt to, like, replace our surface dirt here with some super deep dirt over there, from over there. That seems like something you would not want in your game and patch out. So I can see how that might have been the way it worked once. The tank.
Huh?
You're thinking it would be odd that you could manually get Cloudium panning and then have the game use a different logic? When I was panning, I was doing it with surface dirt. So this Cloutium and what's the other one? Corestone. I got those panning from surface dirt. I didn't like dig down to get deep dirt. That was just surface dirt. Okay, I'm about to run out of, or already, I guess I already ran out of the wood things. I was gonna build the, I guess I'll just stop digging the dirt until I have more.
Huh?
Okay, truck's empty. Or just use these instead. Don't need those there, really. Oops. Oi, ahoy, matey. Walk the plank. Walk the plank. We probably have enough iron to make one of those drills at this point.
Huh?
Ah. It was blue a second ago. I saw it. Or perhaps not.
Huh? Huh?
Ah, wait. Now, where's my mallet? There it is. Very nice. Did I smack this stuff? Nope. Okay. Getting somewhere. Alright, let's see how much iron we have. I could maybe make like an alternate staircase down. I definitely have enough stairs for that. Maybe like right here. I'm out of the little single floor spaces. Just have the double. Clunk. Okay. Mallet. Okay. I'm missing a little landing there. You know what? I can use this, I suppose. Sure. Why not? Okay. Blink, blink. There. Now I can go right down here. $161. $352. $190. So I need 140. $142. Yeah, close enough. blah, 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 blah. $304. Yeah, that's good. That'll do. Okay, so we can go make the drill. May as well go buy stuff at the same time. So let's grab the gold. Whoosh. Shut her down. Shut it down. 19, 36, 55, 64. Also 64. Last time I merged an emerald. Guess I'll do sapphire this time. Look at that. 16 units, whatever they may be. The bank.
Huh? Huh?
Oh, all right. Whoop. Boink. Okay, a little bit of money. That'll buy a little bit of stuff. Like, physically place the drills lower. That's how you used to have to do it. I'm assuming that's still how it works. That's what I've been planning to do, is to put the drills at the bottom, which is why I dug the bottom out. I have a decent amount of conveyors. Drink. Okay. Bring the money. I have 3,800. Here's our iron ingot. Beep, beep, beep. Bzz, bzz, bzz. 35, 52, 58, 53, 10. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. I still have 3 boxes, toolboxes. So we probably don't need to worry about the wrenches just yet. A plastic sporks. The Minecraft base beneath the waterfall. That is a deep cut. If you had just said, I love that thing you made close to the waterfall, that would have been a lot more ambiguous. Which thing with the waterfall? I've done a few of those. I guess I have a thing for waterfalls. No, I know where you're.
That's just prime.
I know what you're talking about. But if you had said the Minecraft thing, or if you had just said, if you had not specified the Minecraft thing, it would have been more ambiguous. But to do things, but that's it. Maybe a better drill. I guess we'll see. I don't think there's fall damage. Like, what happens if I do this? Nothing. Nothing but speed. That guy's... Are you missing a head there, friend? That one is definitely missing a head and part of most of his torso. Had a bad day. This guy's got his everything. That one is... This is the only one that's complete. That one is not complete. Alright, anyway. So, we've already got the blueprint or whatever this thing is on the pedestal. We need an iron ingot of 300, which is what I have. It's 304 or whatever. Place it in there. Bloop. Click. Okay. Good thing I wasn't standing under there. How did that stamp that? That's just a hammer. Oh, whatever. Don't question it. Forged iron drill. Tier 1 drill works faster with better water pressure. Takes damage. The deeper you dig, the better the resources. It says it right there. And the number, it's still, I was wondering, like, is this going to get more expensive everything I build? But I guess not. Thank you for the sub, MJ Evans. Is this the right way? This is not the right way. I guess there's no reason to take my little blueprint things out of there. I'll just leave them all by the anvil as I purchase more. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. Very nice. Go this way. Magic hydrantium lamp. What's this guy want? Probably wants plants or something. Burp, burp, beep, burp, beep, burp, bap, boop. Okay, what do I want? Tico, think of a sip. I have 38 hundo. I think the pipes are still too expensive. Although I guess I could start... I could buy the pipes for the conveyor belts, so at least I don't have to replace the pipes under the conveyor belts later. That might be nice. Then I would have to... Probably... well, I don't know. I guess we'll see if I can place the conveyor belts, then just remove the pipe. I haven't actually tried that. We're gonna need some of these. So right now, we're at like the bottom of the pit. Drills, 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 drills. Turn left, go up, 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 up. Turn left. Process, process, process. So I guess I want the splitter left. No. Splitter left. Yeah, splitter left, not right. This is the right one. Splitter left. So that's iron. Gold. Shard. Cloutium. How much is that? I don't have enough to do all of those. What are you doing over here? Oh, you want... Yeah. Good luck with that one, chum. I need more of those than I have the money to pay for. Beep beep boop beep beep boop 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 boop.
Huh?
26. Alright, I'm gonna buy 6. That'll get us started. Anyway. Blink. And a broke. Again. You were recommended this stream. Recommended by who? Like some kind of like illicit stream dealer? Some alleyway? Hey kid. Hey kid, you want to stream? Opens trench coat. Got some streams here. First stream's free. Do we figure out if the vertical ramp conveyors are adjustable? I bought some. I haven't actually placed any yet.
Huh?
Huh? Not sure yet. How much do I have left? 700. Hundo. Let's buy some stairs. And platforms. More of them. So I have a second drill now, and once I get the new setup set up, it should get like progressively easier and easier to make those drills. We're gonna have to like rebuild everything basically with the new configuration now that I've basically emptied the pit. So it'll be a bit of a pain to get it set up. But hopefully it's worth it in the end. Start with some of these, I guess. hype chest. No way. Wow. Wow.
Huh?
What if I don't open the hype chest?
Huh? Huh?
Does it go to some kind of like hype chest graveyard? You guys, Astroneer is next. Unlikely. They have automation stuff now. I guess they always had like little bits of automation.
Huh? Huh?
Eh?
Huh?
Get in the truck.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Get your woody self in my truck. Right now. Alright, what do I have left? 330. I guess I will get some of these singles. Oh, I might want some of these wood pillars for putting lights on. They're pretty cheap, too. I'll get those last. We can put the lamps on those.
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Huh?
I wonder, can I just back the truck into this? And just drop things directly on the truck where it takes up no space to begin with? Maybe this is too many steps. They're wobbling, but they're not falling over. All right. I have a whopping 160 left. Did I ever beat Valheim? Nope. Okay. Okay, where do you want to go? Over here, I guess. That's broken. I don't think I've seen higher tier water filters. Yeah, I have to fix these things. I guess eventually I'll have an automated repair system. Maybe that's the solution, because it's kind of a little bit fiddly having to constantly fix those things. I guess I just need to set up an automated repair thing. Automated wrench chucker.
Huh?
Ah,
Huh? Huh?
come on, dude.
Huh?
Just
Huh?
drop the pedestal.
Huh? Huh?
Oh my god.
Huh?
Look at my fat stack of coins. 160. Damn. Rich. Basically rich. Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Oops.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Huh? Huh? Is there a button that, can I just like chuck stuff?
Huh?
Guess not. There needs to be a button that chucks stuff. Off into the distance a little bit. Damn, got a lot of these things, didn't I? Huh? Okay, more conveyors. There's some more stairs back here. Let's pull those out. I get far enough, I can't hear the sounds anymore. Makes me think, oh, is it broken down? Can't tell. Banging, banging, banging. Okay, we got some conveyor. These are the splitters, I guess. The filters. Clank.
Huh? Huh?
And my drill. Whoops. Oh no! Okay. There. I think I bought enough stuff. $28, $27, $38, $81, $13. Next time I make money, probably should make some, purchase some additional wrenches. Oh, that's okay. Right, that's wrong tool. Bzz, bzz. Guess we'll do emeralds next. I'm gonna have to filter out the onyxes. There's a lot of rubies there, or emeralds. Those are rubies. Those are emeralds. Couple sapphires. Bzz, bzz. Bzz, bzz. Okay. Technically, that's as low as I could place it. Oh, well, okay, technically that's as low as I can place it, but the conveyor belt wouldn't be high enough. I need to place dirt underneath the thing, so I think they're probably going to be here. So I can have the dirt there. Maybe I could shovel dirt, like, in that little gap there. Maybe I should try that. Yeah, maybe there's enough space to have it one further down. Oh yeah, I need to buy pipes. Pipes, because I can't place these without without a pipe. Where is your... It's on the outside. Okay, so we'll have a line running down the center, and then a line running down on the outside, I guess. Might end up moving this over one, too. We're gonna have this, the conveyor go like straight down here, more or less. Is that even gonna work? I don't know. Maybe just to there, or I have to do like a little left turn, right turn kind of thing. Little dog leg. You can place them on the floor without the diggable dirt under it. What? Because there's like mythical, illusional dirt, hypothetical dirt under the dirt that I can't see, that I can't dig. Dirtception. Yeah, we need some wrenches. These filters are just eating all my wrenches. Okay, so I need money to buy pipes, basically. That's the thing we're missing now. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8 straight sections. They're made of metal. I'm sure they'll be fine. Whoa. Whoa. Lag. An autosave. There's a lot of words I might use to describe this game, but optimized is not one of them. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Okay, I need money. Shut her down. Shut her down. Oh my god. Ah. This is why I built this platform. It's not big enough.
Huh?
Ah.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. That. Okay. Bam. 32.85. Push. Alright, I guess I'll just hand pick out the onyxes. Oh, you know what? It might okay. You know what? Let's try it without doing that. Because I remember I put two things in here, and one of the things, like, sort of bounced out. I wonder if I can just, like, do this with a few clicks. Do one, then the other. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, how about... You don't need a filter, nothing. Ah. How many of these we got? Not many. Okay, we'll just do those. And gold. Guess that whatever. Oh, I also hang on. I had that from before. Maybe I should keep that for filters purposes. Yeah, I'll keep that for filtering later. Okay, I've made a couple rings. We got 3 gems. I'll make ring, necklace. So I need 5 bars. Wish. Back to work, machinery. Slackers.
Huh? 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 Huh?
My ruby's too big. Clink. I think can I just do this instead of dumping it out? Are you gonna sell my bucket? I mean pan? No. Oh, I should just be doing that. That's way easier. Sometimes items kind of fall through the table. I should just be doing that. $4,300 dues. Bzz, bzz, bzz. 7, 22. Yeah, I should buy 86. I still have 2 more boxes over there. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. We're buying pipes. Where are my pallets? There's one. I have a second one somewhere. Oh, wait, did I already take it over there? I already took it over there. I'm such a genius. Okay. I'm so smart, I forgot I did that. Blank. Take a look at my goods. Take a good at my looks. I gotta go all the way to the other shop to buy more pallets. Was thinking maybe I just want to leave the pipes on here and get another pallet for the T-junctions, another pallet for the bendies. But they, Bam. I don't have enough pallets for that. I don't know if I want to go all the way to the shop just to buy pallets right now. Alright, anyway, I guess this will do for now. So that would have to be there, right? For that conveyor to snap onto this, right? Oh, this is not placed. No, this is right? Yeah. Like that. Is that facing the right way? Yeah. I guess we can start the system right here. I'm gonna have to cannibalize it once I'm ready to start it. I'm gonna have to move this stuff up there, but then we can sort of like add drills moving backwards as I get more drills. That's kind of in the middle of the way it is right there.
Huh?
Oop. Huh? So much grunting from you. How these? How that? Huh? Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Pipe access out the back. If I want to... Oh, you know what? If we keep the water filtration... If we keep those things fixed, we should never have to repair these. So I don't need to set up the automatic repairing for these things. So we're going to have drills on the other side here. There's this little bit of dirt there, but I guess we could do like a left turn, right turn. Come through here, and then turn left, go up. And then turn left again, and go that way. It's kind of how it did it last time. So that needs to be a little bendy section.
Huh?
Ah. That may be massive overkill. Not that I don't want to have like a big mining operation, but it might not be worth the time for this dinky little shallow pit. Because I'll be able to fit like 2, 4, 6, 8. I'll be able to fit like 10. Oh my goodness. Oh, I gotta fix this. That is so annoying. Whoosh. Let's fix that now. Before it annoys me further. I think I need probably 3 of these. Down there.
Huh?
Uh-huh. Ah. How's my vid going? It's going. Progress. Things. Things are happening.
Huh? Huh?
Oh my god.
Huh? Huh?
Just want to rotate this. There. Okay, now I can't fall in that little gap anymore. I was gonna just leave it because we're gonna reconfigure all this, but I honestly have quite a bit to build before I do that. I wasn't constantly working on it the whole year. There was some not working on it time as well. What is that there? There's something stuck. Gold ore. Got stuck on the funnel. I have spent a lot of time on it, but it hasn't been literally a year. Boo, 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 boo. What next? One of my filters is probably about to break. If I was to guess, because they're always about the 3.
Huh?
Eh? Hundo, 64, 18, 1. Okay, that one's at 18. The others are high. I still have 10, so should be fine. Okay, I need some bendy pieces. Let's go get those. I have one, I guess. Whoosh.
Huh?
Come on, man. Place the thing on the thing. Put it on the edge. We gotta. I need to try bringing the hand cart. See if I can load things up with no collision. That'd probably be better. If I can back it into here and buy stuff on the cart, that would be better than this. Whoosh.
Huh?
Ah. Listen, buddy. I've had about one too many grunts
Huh?
out of you.
Huh?
Ah.
Huh? Huh?
Blink. Maybe we won't bother ever upgrading this to
Huh?
Cloudium, I guess it's tier 2. The Cloudium
Huh? Huh?
maintains water pressure better,
Huh?
but this build is relatively small. So it's probably fine.
Huh?
Oh. What do I get? Whatever. You lose 2.5% per segment with the Cloudium, and it's only 3% here. Yeah, okay, so we probably don't need to worry about that. The next build, when I'm making
Huh?
more money, we'll just
Huh?
make it out of Cloudium from the get-go. Huh? Huh? Can't see where I'm going. Alright, I need a couple of these. Ah. Okay. So we have enough space on this side for the water pipe behind this guy. That's no big deal. Let's see what it looks like over here. Yeah, we have enough space, basically all the way back to here. That should be good. Out of my way, dirt. Okay. So. I'm not sure if we need the centering thingy before the corner, so I guess we'll have a drill there. I'll just do every other for now. If we fill the whole thing and I still want to add more, I guess we have extra spaces. Left turn. I don't have a right turn. I do have a left turn somewhere. Left conveyor. Maybe I should lock this stuff down too. Whoosh. So I need a right turn. Are we lining all this with drills too? Maybe. And left turn and then up. I have another left turn. I don't think I'm gonna. I was thinking at one point I would dig out the other pit, but I don't think so. I think we just moved to another area. Okay, so this will need to be like there somewhere. And we might have a few more of those. Just maximize our real estate here. We're only going to use the one pit. I don't have any more straight sections left. There's the second left turn. Oh, I guess these need water too, huh? We're gonna have to do like a squiggly line. We're still making stuff. Can't hear the sound. Just too far away. 15. Doop doop doop. Boop boop boop. Boop boop. I need more pipes. I don't think I can place all these. We might end up reconfiguring the pipes a little bit. Maybe they can have like multiple input points, and then I'll have to like put some like throughput meters, whatever they're called. The little gauges tell you how much pressure you have. Pressure gauge. This is for these are the splitters, the sorters. So we'll leave those. And this is for after that. We got this guy. Oh yeah, we have one. I have one centralizer, but I think we'll try. We'll try it without it before I place it. See how it goes without it. Boink. Who made his mess? Clean this place up.
Huh?
That's my left turn. Yeah, I guess right there is fine. Where'd you go? Okay. We went around a turn. I don't know if we need the centralizer there, so I'm just going to leave space for it just in case. I'm out of straight sections of pipe, so we'll just leave a gap. And then that will go there. Plunk. That looks like it's going to clip the belt. Yeah. Okay, so that needs to be a straight section. Straight section. It's not going to let me place this probably. So, and then another bendy. Bendy. There's no possible way to know who made the mess. It is a mystery. Yeah, okay, then we can just inchworm that. Oh, it comes with the pipe. I want the pipe, sir. How do I... Excuse me. How do I get the pipe out of there?
Huh?
Maybe try to
Huh?
grab the conveyor belt? Uh-oh, what'd I do? Dang it. Oh, no. Grab the conveyor... Yeah, that's what you do. Grab the conveyor belt. It's weird they've got like little flat section, super steep flat section, super steep. That's weird. If there's a way to configure them, I don't know what it would be. I'm assuming that's just the shape we get. That's it. Whoosh.
Huh?
Ah. Okay, I need a few straight sections. Quite a few bendies. We're gonna need T-junctions for the drills. $13. When we bring the pipes out of here, I will want to think about the space we need for an automated repair system. Oh, yeah, okay, let's try this. Looking for summit? Yes. Alright, so I have something in there. Aha. Okay. I guess I should have been doing that before. Okay, now the trick. Here's the trick. Watch this. Now this is pod racing. Let's see how much that cost. $1,100. I'll take it. Thank you. Yeah, screw this pallet crap.
Huh?
That's a waste of time. If you grunted me one more time, I swear to God. Okay, straight. Oh God, can I even find them? I guess so. Uh-huh. And then bendy. How many more of those? I have like 3 or 4 more. We're almost out of the pit. Then I'll need to turn left. I have to go get more conveyor belts. Probably need to like build a staircase so I can actually walk up and down here. Dig out this dirt probably too. Push. Bonk. That's really weird, the way that looks. Oops. Guess I need to hammer this stuff. Hey, whoosh. Okay. Is that dirt in my dirt pit? Unbelievable. Okay. Things are happening. Okay, so what do I have left? I have the conveyors. These are all the sorter splitter things. Whoosh. I guess we won't be using these anymore. You know, there's that map thing you can pick up. It'd be nice if you had a little like sheet of paper, kind of same thing, but you could write your shopping list on it. Like, I need 3 straight conveyors, 1 left turn, 1 right turn, things like that. 2 vertical or whatever lifting stair step things. That does look goofy. Can you sell the gear back? There's like a scrap place where you can just dump stuff and it'll give you something. I forget exactly. I guess it gives you money. just to get rid of random clutter. Where is the mallet? Let's lock this stuff down. I think this layout seems fine. So here we've got drills on both sides. I'll need water pipes on the left of these drills and water pipes on the right of those drills. There's room for that. There's an idea that we would have drills here as well. There's a drill here. I can't put the pipe there because the hill is there. I might move this. Okay, we might move this pipe one space over. Which would also, we can move the stair step one space over, and we would just have drills on this side if we ever add that many. Just because that is kind of inconvenient. I guess there could be like one here, but there's really not space. Yeah, we should move this. I should be able to put the pipes. As long as I can place the pipes, it'll work. Oh, okay, yeah. That's perfect. Look at that. Barely enough. Oh, what? Yeah, that's right. Once you, okay, I guess that's handy. You can pick them up together for something like this. It doesn't display, when I do it like that, it doesn't display which direction it's facing. So I'm not sure that's actually right. I don't know if there's a... Is there a way to tell from looking at it? It looks symmetrical. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I guess this can go here. I think that's in the way. Yep. Okay, yeah, then we have space here, and the water pipes for these drills can be there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, that's not right. There we go. Now I gotta redo all that, huh? That's not the way the pipe was facing.
Huh?
I gotta disassemble. Are we still making stuff? Yeah. Whoosh. Okay. Okay. Let's see, what do I have left here? We have these, I got some curvy dues. There should be T-junctions in here, right? I think I bought a bunch of those. I guess at first it's gonna be like a T-junction. I just have the one. I'll move the other one down here. Yeah, I guess we're not gonna have T-junctions at first, because I don't want to buy a million corks. So we'll just start with that, and then some straight sections, and I'll just put this like that, just to place it. All the way down. Close enough.
Huh?
Yeah. Oh, I can pick up the whole cart. Oh no, I'm driving the cart. I didn't pick it up.
Huh?
Oh my god. Put it down. Huh? This will just be my little supply yard. Something broke? Something broke. Or I'm too far away. Something broke. Guess we need these on the other side too. I'm just gonna place all these in the air. We'll just grab them from down there. Yeah, we need more of those. The elbows.
Huh?
Alright.
Huh?
Ah.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Alright. Pipes. Wow. Something else broke. Eight and 7. Okay, so let's see, pipe there. I do have a pipe right here, which leads up there. All this is going to get demolished and kind of streamlined, remade a little bit. We might need to build in with this much pipe. Build in some of these things to speed up the pressure or increase the pressure or whatever. What are we doing for gems? Not many emeralds or rubies, emeralds. Do. This needs a pipe. Look, I found a pipe. Wow. Oh, I can even, we can go even farther back. Go right underneath there. And kind of think about how they're going to merge the 3 lines. Oh, I guess what oh, you know what? I think I did this last time. Okay, so I was going to have 3 lines. Boop, boop, boop. Like, behind, was going to have a line of pipes behind all the drills. But I could have a T-junction right there. And then a straight line there. And then a T-junction here. And that could hit the 2 pipes. Or drills. Like that. I think I did that last time, actually. Maybe not with the initial build, but with the final build. We would just have to stagger the drills on either side. Because I could only have a T-junction. There's no X-junction. Or cross-junction or whatever.
Huh?
Eh. And I want to save space here for... I guess... No, I guess it would be there. Yeah, so I could have a drill here. Okay, so all these straight little bits of... Straight bits of... pipe. T-junction. Yeah. I found one. I like that. Okay, then a straight section. Then another T-junction. Then a curvy bit. I guess we're gonna need corks after all. Or I just replace the T-junctions one at a time. Gonna be a lot of corks. But then, boop, 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 we don't need another T-junction. We can skip a few. So that can be straight. We'll need a curvy one for that. Or I could have it be here, where that stair is, I guess. They could be a little bit closer together. Lights in the way. I need to cannibalize all this crap. Okay. Then we just have the pipe go up and then straight to the water, I guess. Which would put us here. Maybe it's time for my pickaxe. Need to ask a question. You have very little... Can you not see what's happening on your screen? Shouldn't be that dark. I guess there's not much of just that little bit over there. If I get rid of this, not much dirt left. Actual dirt. Diggable dirt. There's, you know, when you start some games, they'll be like, adjust the slider from the left to the right until the square is completely black, but you can just barely see the dragon, or whatever. You'll probably find one of those online for balancing your monitor outside of a game. Or maybe it's like, maybe Windows has that, I don't know. Most of the plots have an item. You can unlock a vault. Yeah, for this one I found 2 so far. I found like a broken sword and a looking glass. Whatever it's called. Not a binoculars, but a monocular. What's it called? Spyglass? Bam. Dirt. Who needs it? Not this guy. Blink. Okay. So we will probably be getting rid of that. In fact, I might get rid of it now because I just want to start considering the pipe. I think I can put pipes here. Let's buy an extra one of these. Or I guess I don't. It doesn't have to be one of those. I just need to know where I can place things. Let's see. Can place things. Yeah, like there. Give me all the way to there. Yep, I think that stairs got to go. It's gotta go. Gotta go. Where's my mallet? I'm always losing track of that thing. Alright, it's not on the tool rack. Not here. Is it in the pit? Where did I put it? Hello? Are you down here? I guess I was... I don't know. I don't know last time I used it, actually. I need to lock all that stuff, and this stuff, none of that's locked in place yet. I feel where I'm mallet. Where would you be? Meep, meep, meep. Pretty sure it's in the pit. I guess I might have got buried by something. Ah, there it is. Found it. I guess let's... I could theoretically push this one farther... one farther over, but it's probably fine the way it is. It's already a little bit ridiculous. I guess we may need to change out some of these pipes later, but for now, we'll just keep it the way it is. You know what? I can unhammer them later. Push. We're not even, like, close to turning this thing on, so, like, some of this I will simplify so we need fewer corks. Like, I can replace that with a curved piece and only have one cork instead of two. I should probably check our irons output, see if we can make more drills. Okay, and then we gotta get rid of this. Hello. I'll just keep these on this side. I'll probably want them from this side at some point. What? Okay. Little sploosh.
Huh? Huh?
Ramp, ramp. I could probably place these things vertically, but it might be a pain in the neck to put the bars in there. Probably want those to be horizontal. I guess there's no reason to go inchworm. We'll just go straight up and then straight to the side. No, that's not right. There. Straight up. Yeah, I guess that'll work. It's we're running like right into the bridge. I don't want to block the bridge. We don't really need to walk across it. I guess I can always maybe I even want this to be lower until it gets to here. Then we bring it over and over here. I don't think this thing simulates bends in pipes like losing throughput and causing problems. I don't think I need to worry about that. My pit is looking swell. It's in its metamorphosis period here. It's about to enter its cocoon and become a beautiful butterfly. Push. Those are all T-junctions. That one is not. We're losing 3% pressure per pipe. But we're doing nothing else with these things. We'll just start putting the glowy bars in some little pressure doohickeys. So we'll have like one there and then like one here. We'll just see how often we need them. And then I can put little the little gauges to read the pressure. I can put them on like that little bit right there. Way down there. Okay, so I have quite a few T-junctions. I need straight sections and elbows. Oh, there's an elbow there. Straight section there. Whoosh. There you go. There you go. There you go. $13. We are running low on the ranches. Whoosh. Oh, wait.
Huh?
That's actually $2.20 a pop. That's gonna be expensive. 13.
Huh?
Oh my gosh. 13.20. Guess I'll go the long way. Uh-oh. Can I even do that? Yeah. I think when I'm pulling this, I don't think there's actually a cart behind me. Or it doesn't have collision anyway. Expensive, fragile ranches. Yes. Yes, they are. Let us create some platform space for my ranches. Big Eek. Oh, no, you don't. Now, where's my mallet? If only there's a tool rack for the mallet. Yeah, but I just constantly need it. It's like it's too much a pain in the neck to constantly put it away and constantly get it from the tool rack. So instead, I just lose track of it and spend even more time looking for it. It's much better. Okay, the pro strat is to also lay them in different stacks so that you don't have to search for them every time. You won't find better prices than these. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened there? Alright, close enough. I'm down to 700 space bucks. Dollary due. Okay, I guess... Okay, one more thing. Let's buy an extra source pipe thing. And I'm just going to lay it out however, whatever, but then we need to think about the automation of the wrench chuckers. So we may need to... Oh my goodness, pay for your goods, sir. Thief! I may move stuff around. I will move stuff around, depending on what the it looks like space we need. Or the Can it wait? Can it does that work? Do I need the... I guess that's good enough. It's dripping the waters. So you can have 1, 2, 3, 4. You can have 5 water pressure filter things. Let's go find that cork because it's gonna drive me mad. Constant drip, 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 drip. Step that. Okay, so we would have these dudes. Next time when we go out to buy stuff, I should buy like one, just like a smattering of the logic stuff. But we would need the readers facing downwards. And then like a wire, wire, wire. And then you need the wrench chucker looking at the thing. And then you need like an interpreter, whatever, to tell the chucker at what value to chuck a wrench. And I don't recall if I've got to load the things up with wrenches. I kind of forget. But I guess all of that can be on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this could be farther over, right? We have a bit of extra space here. I will probably eventually, once this is all done, I guess if that stuff's going to be above the pipe, I was thinking I could build like a pathway above it to get over this. But it's going to stick up into the air a little bit. So it would have to be like up here if I do that. We'll worry about that later. But I think this can be pushed over a little bit, but we don't exactly need to. I can always do that later. Anyway, this would be a bend down. Or, you know what? No, this should just be a bend this way. We don't need the extra bend, right? Should I just raise this whole pipe? Or should we have an extra little bendy? Maybe an extra bendy? I don't know. Yeah, that's good. Try to keep it beneath the level of the ground or whatever. That'll do. Oh, something broke. Something broke. Mayday. Okay, you know what? I have an extra one of these. So this would be here. So we can get rid of this. But then 1, 2, 3, 4. This needs to be one farther out now because we no longer have the 5. Or I just move this back once. And then if I want to like get out here to turn it on or off, I could just build a pathway. Why won't you let me build there? What's wrong with you? Now it does. I don't know why. The cork, maybe. So either I need 5 segments for the water filters. I could double them up like this, but then it makes it more complicated to put the wrench chuckers to fix them. So I think we'll just have them 1 per pipe. So this needs to move down, or this needs to move back. I like how this is... It's kind of snug, you know? It's snugged up there. I don't want to move that further. So I guess we move that farther back. Drip. Drip. Alright. And then the mallet. All right. Bzz, bzz. Pipes. We got the pipes. All right, let's see how much iron we have. Probably go make more drills. I guess it's free because I bought the little blueprint thingy. Big money, big money, big money. 426. Okay, so 208. 213. Oh, all right, yeah. 213. I need another 87. Forget which one is. I think that's my 80. Wait, is this the 2? What's this one? No, that's. Can I like get a little grease pencil or something to write on these things? 106. Now which one is which? 106. Okay, that's the 106. This one. 213. Okay. We need 87. That one is the whatever. Okay, we gotta cut this one up into quarters. 253. 266. 293. 299.67. 300.08. Hey, not bad. Not bad. First try? Yeah, exactly. First try every time. I guess I'd buy another one of these. $300.08. Nice. Nice. That's one more drill. Hey, by the time I'm actually ready to turn this thing on, we may have a few drills. I'm not gonna buy new water pressure things. We'll just move those ones. I guess at a certain point we'll have enough stuff. I'll be like, all right, let's start cannibalizing. 173. Okay, we're more than halfway to the next one. Cool. Okay, anyway, that pipe goes all the way there. We need... What conveyors do I need? I guess I need to make money before I think about that. I need a right and a left. And I think for now that's it. We have 5 of these sorter things. That's enough for now. And I have 1, 2, 3... I have 5 smelters. That's enough. And then I have enough of these things too now. Right? I have 4. And currently I'm aware of 4 different gem types. I guess we need like one thing at the very end to just dump anything extra that I've discovered that I didn't know existed. But that does need to go higher. Do I have any more bendy pieces? There should be... There's one. There should be bendy pieces on the cart. This needs to go higher. Bzz, bzz. Clank, clank. Actually, I don't know how high we can actually go. Maybe we should figure that out. So the conveyor belt will be there, and then the splitter thing, those guys are going to split things off, and they're going to get dropped down into these, into smelters. So they need to be high enough up for the smelters to have room. That's kind of... The conveyors are higher than those, so that's probably high enough already. You haven't heard digging sound in a while. Don't worry, we'll probably get back to it. For the next thing we dig, we will be using the pickaxe again. But eventually we'll start using, in conjunction, we'll use one of the vehicles to dig. Where is my mallet? Here it is. I see it. Okay. That's going to go up and then to the left. I guess I should probably build like a staircase access thing. And maybe... I have a little bit of space on the right here. There's space here for extra drills. Boop-a-doop, a-doop, 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 a-doop. I might eventually, because we're losing water pressure every single one of these, I might have an extra water source here, which would mean I would need extra little filter things and an additional auto fixing system, which would be a pain in the neck. Hopefully we don't lose too much. Maybe I can boost it enough. If I want to, because the conveyors are, where do I have room for a booster? Didn't really leave room or have room the way it's working right now. Did I clear the whole pit by hand with a pickaxe? Not like literally with my hands. Oh no, I fell. Is that it for those? We have one of these things still. Those are all the stairs. Well, I guess we need some more of those. Maybe we can just use enough boosters to keep the system working and only have one. That's like a long way to go. I guess from there it's going to go that way. And then back down. It's going to go like over horizontally over here. I could put a T-junction here eventually and have it, like, go both ways, and then I just put boosters everywhere here. So, like, this part loops around. But then way down there, I do have room for boosters, like, there. But then once it's in the conveyor belt, I guess, I don't know, if I put stuff like this, does it only boost the further one? Because I want to boost I might want to boost the actual conveyor belts. We'll just, I don't know. We'll figure it out, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Okay, I'm out of little walkways. We can put some stairs. I guess I would need a landing. Right there. Oh, maybe, you know what, maybe the stair and the path needs to be on the other side. Or I could have one on both, I guess, because it's going to go this way. All the smelters will be here, smelting on here. There will be a platform here where we collect all this stuff and then craft it over there, something like that. So this path, I can always just move it, whatever. Don't worry about it too much. Analysis paralysis. Whoosh. Whoosh. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Alright, then put a platform, whatever. Jolly good. Oh no. Okay. Okay, let's we need additional money. I'm out of money, right? I think I'm out of money. Again. More or less. Bink. Shut her down. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Looks like it's Emerald's time. Oh yeah, there's no stair there anymore. Control Y. That's awkward to hit.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Ah. Oops. 22. Bing. Okay, I guess that's what I'm selling. I guess we can check the iron. $55. Not yet. $230. Okay, I guess I don't need the bucket. I'm just selling this. One necklace. I'd like you to make me something. Nice. Hello. Cha-ching. That's gonna buy me like 4 more conveyor belt segments. Awesome. We've got $7,000 reduce. That's pretty good. Okay, so we can get one more drill. I guess the whole thing stops when one thing breaks, so I just leave it running. I want 1 right bend conveyor, 1 left bend conveyor for up there, another, let's say 4, or is it 3? One, 2, 4. Another 4 lifts. And minimum 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 straight sections. 1, 1, 4, 6. Okay, this one is 40. The rest of them are relatively high, so I'll go ahead and repair that one. One left, one right for ramps. 6 straight ones. Plus more platforms. A little bit of the logic stuff, just to figure it out. Unless I happen to have enough money to get all of the logic stuff. I need 5 condition readers and 5 spanner chuckers. And then enough logic doodad, the little cable-y doos, whatever. And I need whatever the reader is to look for a number to pass on the the positive signal to the spanner chucker thing. On all that, oh, it all needs to run on, I think it needs to run, unless it's free, I think it needs to run on the blue bars. I don't remember if it needs the blue bars or not. Come back. Wait, no. Bang! I guess it needs to be the actual wagon to, or the little hand cart to actually fit it inside there. A little bit too chunky. Okay. Right. Left. One.
Huh?
2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna need more than this. This is just for what I have laid out so far. Tank. The tank. The tank. And let's get, I don't know if I'm even going to need them, but let's just get an extra one of these centralizer things first. There you go. Pay for your goods, sir. If you please. Oops. Okay. Probably need more of these conveyors. I'll wait till we actually have that stuff set up. Yeah, okay. I have 35 hundo left. Maybe let's go look at the logic stuff. Which is up here. Here I can get the tractor on there. I think. Although loading it up, okay, maybe it's not worth it because loading it up will be a pain in the neck. I have to walk around the corner every time. Let's do this. Okay, 35 hundo. So we will need for each one of those filters Logic Mini Nuke. Can't afford that. Not yet. One day. Logic TNT. That's only 360. We need a durability reader. And then a spanner hurling unit. When any logic value bigger than 0 is entered, hurls spanner forward. Can be refilled by spanners or tool bags. Stores 20. Yeah, you have to refill it. That's annoying. But at least you can load it up with 20 at a time. Okay, so each will need one of these. I'm not sure if the logic system needs power. It says if any value bigger than 0. But this is going to... Can I, like, invert the number or something? Or, I guess, subtract 100 from the number? Or something. It's gonna, like, it's gonna start out reading 100, which is bigger... If I just connect this to that, it's gonna be bigger than 0, right? So it's going to just constantly chuck the spanner things. Logic weight. We don't care about the weight for right now or the content. No, we don't care about that. Or the counter. So we could do like one of these arithmetic things. Compares if A is bigger or equal to B, will output a logic value of 1 or 0. Okay, so we could do this, I guess. And then we could set a number with the keypad. And then it wouldn't output 1 until the number gets low enough on one side. Or maybe I don't want to. Do I want to put a number in a keypad every single time? Or we just flip a lever and it outputs 1 to one side. It just constantly outputs 1. And then when the other one gets below 1, it will pass the 0, I guess, which would then satisfy the thing. Is there a simpler way to do it? Using fewer paces. I don't see like a signal inverter or anything. Allows the passing. I can't place them here, right? If I do this, it doesn't let me place it to like try to build a little setup. What about read greater than 0? Read equals 0, then do something. Compares A and B logic values. Will output a logic value of 1. Oh, you know what? If they're equal... If we put nothing into this, it'll be 0 by default, right? It'll probably be 0 by default. So then it will just wait until it reads 0 on the other one, which will be coming from the durability. I don't know if that's going to work. We can try it. That would be less pieces. And I don't know if it's gonna... We'd have to test it, I guess. I have some of these already, so I could... I want to build like one set first. Figure out how it would work. So this is going to be facing... which one is which? This is the reader. That's going to be facing down. So I need a bend. Down, bend. And this is going to be facing to the right. So we've got the pipe, the thing facing down, the bend, the thing facing to the right, the bend. So we need like a bend and two more things. So a straight section, a bend, and then the little intersection thing. Okay. Then we'll have to test if that if it constantly emits a signal, or if I have to plug something in. I can always we can purchase these things even closer by, the little levers at the fishing place, right? Or no, at the... Maybe not. But I have some extra ones, so... See if that works. Would be nice. Because that whole setup, we need 5 of those. That's 19 hundo. I wonder if it's going to be a pain reloading the thing if they're all right next to each other. I guess we'll figure that out. 1900. Okay. Now we can make we can get I'll save some money for pipes. We go get some floor and stairs and walls and stuff. Logic lamp. Logic magnet. Logic spell. I don't know if I ever used this. Diode hook. Only allows logic value to pass in one direction. Flip hook. Turns an incoming logic of 0 into 1. Oh. Oh, wait. Turns an incoming signal of 0 into 1, and anything bigger or equal to 1 into 0. That's what I need, right? Because the signal from the durability reader is going to say 100 all the way down to 1. And those will all read... They're bigger or equal to 1, so those are going to read 0. And when it reads 0, it's going to read 1. Yeah, I just need this. We don't need this comparator thing. Which is already in... Well, whatever, it's in there. We just need one of these. And an extra one of those, I think. So we have, that's the pipe. We got the thing, the reader looking down. Actually, I might want this to be the wrench thingy. Because then from this side where there's nothing, I can maybe load them in from there. Even if they're vertical, maybe that's better. And then a bend, a straight, bend, a straight, a bend, and the reader. So I need 3 bends, which I think I already got. Did I get that? Who knows? Did I? Maybe I didn't. I'm gonna get an extra piece so I don't have to come all the way back. I don't think I did. Because I bought stuff in 2 different... Oh, yeah. Ah. Okay, well, I didn't actually look at the other stuff. Maybe I should have looked at everything first. Turns incoming logic value into 1, then 0, then 1, and 0. Stops the passing of water or logic. Validator hook only lets a logic value pass if it is 1 or greater. Delays logic. Delays logic. Produces light. Can change when blah blah blah. Displays logic passed through the hooked cable. I don't think that could be like a... We could use that as a durability reader. Unless it's already on the thing. Does it have a little number reader thing? Yeah, it's got a number reader. No. That's how many wrenches are in the thing. It would be on this one. If I want to, like, see at a glance what it's at. Let's get one of these just to try. Okay. Now I'm done. For real. For real. For real. For real, for real. I'm out of here. See you later, sucker. We still need platforms and stairs. I guess I have enough stairs. We need platforms. Boop, 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 boop. Where is it? Back here. This is just for the little build. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. I wish I could reach that from here and just do this. I guess that's the bonus of... If I had the hand cart... Maybe I need to get the fast hand cart. I can get over here fast, and then I can load it up with the... Like I can stand on and go do the click, 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 and just drop them in there. Then wheel it over here and purchase it. I'll have to demo one of the faster carts. Whoops. Pay for your money, or pay for your stuff with your money.
Huh?
Ah.
Huh?
I pay for that, right?
Huh?
I hope so. Does it say 0? Yeah.
Huh? 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 Huh?
All right, what do I have left? 1,000. I guess that'll do for now.
Huh?
Until I need more stuff. That'll do. Huge amount of crap for the smallest build. Or not the smallest billet, but the smallest plot of land anyway. Skirt. Donuts. Okay, $1,000 left. Whoosh. Let's move these things out of the way a little bit.
Huh?
Ah. Swear that's all you say. All you ever say is, ha. Drill. Drill number 2. Or 3, I guess, technically. Boop, 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 boop. Nice. Let's go check our filters. 36, 70, 69, 5. It's a Minecraft villager. I fell again. Again and again. Oh, I got the, try to get the little pathway things. Fix up this little bit of path I was making. Plump. Okay, there we go. Pull out all the, I'll just put the conveyors directly where they need to go. That's not on, no, okay. Okay. Fell again. Need some guardrails or something. Normally I'm not in favor of guardrails because I think your base should be trying to kill you. But in a game with no fall damage, not really much point to that. Straight conveyor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just dump them down the pit. If they die, they die. Left conveyor. At the top. Yeah. I think. Oh, you know what? That needs to rotate, go that way. There's my mallet. It's over here. Oh, you know what? Well, we'll see. I should probably test this at some point before I build too much more, right? Because what if when it gets to the top... Will I need the centralizer thing? Probably not. Yeah, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I don't know what could go wrong. Probably nothing.
Huh?
Plunk. You're concerned about the structural integrity. Looks fine to me. Do you see any deflection whatsoever in this pipe? Zero deflection. But I think it's fine. Okay, this is the right conveyor that goes over there. That is all me conveyors. I did get an additional one of these little centralizer. Don't know if we'll need it yet. Just put it over here. Bloop. Then we have the logic stuff and more pathways. Okay, straight conveyor. Alright, we got conveyors all the way back to here. Once I cannibalize all this stuff, there's a few conveyors right there. We could build drills all the way back to this point, theoretically. We have 2 drills currently. The stuff's gonna go down here. Space for more drills, space for more drills. Goes up the thing. Can I walk up this? Yeah. Then it turns left. Let's go down here. And we will start... I guess I can build some of that now. I'm out of normal conveyor parts, but I do have these things. The splitter left things. Splitter conveyor left. Okay, so we turn left, and I might need one of the centralizers to do that. And then a funnel. I'm thinking, do we need to space them out? I might need to might not need to space them out. These things have the same filters on top. They don't need logic, they just need water power. And then beneath them would be these and that. They don't need power either. I guess we can put them close together. That's the right height? No. Hello. I guess that works. Hopefully, seems like that's intentional. Hopefully it is. Then we got these. 3 of them are in the old version, which we'll need to cannibalize eventually. Which way are you facing? Yeah, we're kind of high up, huh? This doesn't need to be so high. This could be lower. Let's move this over here. So that, I don't think that needs to be that high up. We could drop it by 1. Okay, let's grab the logic stuff and fiddle with that. Just to sort of visualize what it'll look like. Oh, there's more of these things. Platforms. Walkways. What are they called even? Wood floor small. Boom. Man, bought a lot of these things. We're gonna use them up real fast, though. Okay, so we have... I guess I'll just take all the stuff over there. Even the stuff I don't think we need.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Dude,
Huh?
put it on the thingy. Maybe I should use the hand cart, but the cart's full of pipes. Maybe I guess I need more carts. At some point, I guess we'll just walk the money over there and buy one of the fast carts. That might be better than using this thing, actually. And it doesn't need water. Like this thing, I actually need to fill it up. It's getting low. Alright. Alright then. Okay, this is the spanner hurling unit. And I think to make it easier to load these, I want it facing down. We can see the number. And then I could have a walkway here. I guess like this, just a little bit higher. Or just, I need it on this side too, I guess. Let's build that right now, so I can get to that. Come on. Camo. Okay, whatever. Anyway, I loaded up there. Where did the... There it is. Logic durability reader. The pipe doesn't have durability. Come on. Chim out. Does this have a display? That does not look like a display, it just looks like little miscellaneous design detail. Anyway, like that. Okay, so this is reading the durability. Goes up there. So right now it would be sending, if I don't have the filter on the thing, it would be on here. Facing, I guess facing up. So that thing could hurl it, or would it be able to, I guess it would be able to read it, right? Because it doesn't matter which way it's facing, I think. This thing is going, oh, this is just the display, right? We can put that there, I guess. It's not reading anything right now. So I guess we can go ahead and put this here. And there's no, I didn't load any wrenches in it anyway. Logic reader display. We can put it on here just to test. Although I can't quite see it. It's not displaying anything. And then turns an incoming signal. I guess this I would have facing outwards here. That turns an incoming logic of 0 into 1. And anything bigger or equal to 1 into 0. That seems like it's made for this. So as soon as this hits 0, it'll shoot out a signal of 1. When any logic value bigger than 0 is entered, hurls a spanner. Yeah. And I just need that for each of the filters, 5 in a row. Build 5 of those. Unless it needs some sort of power, I didn't see like a... Unless I missed it, I didn't see one of these things to like put a power bar in. I could always build that in if I need to. But I don't think we need these. We don't need to do math or anything like that. Just inverting the signal is fine. I guess we can... It's not showing anything. Let's grab one of my filters and just move it. It's stopped. Oh, it stopped. Okay. Right. But let's stop this anyway. Okay, so that's at 100. We can use these two because one's full. Rotate, there. Okay. So, that is 100%. It's getting inverted. So it's at 0, and it won't shoot a spanner. Actually, I guess I can load this thing up, right? How do I load it? Was I not carrying wrenches? Where'd they go? Oh, they are loaded. Okay. It loaded them. Okay, so it's not shooting it because this thing's full. Good. As expected. This one is at... Actually, is there one lower than that? This one's at 12. Let's use that one. Because at least it won't waste a wrench too much. Okay, so that one's at 12. It should... Oh, you know what? It's not going to. It needs to be at 0. Never mind. It's not going to shoot a wrench until it hits 0. Okay, so I guess we should wait till it breaks. And then move it over there. Whoa, that's weird. I didn't know I would rotate with it if I stood on it. Freaky. But then I could walk over here, load them up. Actually, you know what? I think I want the 2x2 because I'm a little closer. Let's bring the 2x2s. But basically, I need to purchase 4 more of that if it works. Like I think it's gonna work. Is the inspector? Well, I can't. I think it's gonna look at anything in that cube of space, and there's only gonna be 1 per cube. That's why I'm setting up 5 of these. We're not going to double them up like this, because I think that would confuse it. Or, yeah. I'm not sure exactly what it would do. You know what would be nice is... Actually, I haven't tried. Did the arrow keys work? No. If I could use the arrow keys, that'd be cool. Like the nudge system in Satisfactory. Alright, that's a little better. Don't have to stand quite so close. Bzz, bzz. Bzz, bzz. Okay. Now, where's my... It's here. Mileage. Okay, so while I gotta wait for that to hit 0... We're like almost 9 hours in. That's the last thing we're doing. We're testing this. Then my throat's gonna die. We're gonna test that, and then we're done. Okay. But while I wait... Man, my throat. I have some water. Satisfactory 1.2 next week. I haven't even looked at what it has, 1.2. I don't even know. They haven't announced what it is. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't miss anything. I know there's been like a few little tiny videos about it and some Q&A streams and stuff. I haven't watched any of that. Easy there. Easy. Yo. Easy. Oh. Oh, man, the lag on the quick save, auto save, whatever. Okay, so we'll take one of these out of here, I guess. Fell again. That's why we have stairs. New game modes? What, like a creative mode? Isn't that already in the game? Can't you already do that? Maybe it's the golf mode they've always said they will never do. Maybe it's that. Oh my god. Come on, game. Put the thing where I wanted to... Okay, let's see what that looks like. Before I put too much of this pipe. Boop. Filter. There was a straight section, or there will be a straight section. I don't have any more of those. We have to go buy more. We just have these splitters. Splitters I just measured. Woof. Whoosh. Whoosh.
Huh?
Okay, so there. We're still above the ground, which is fine. I mean, we don't have to be below the ground. I might, by the time I actually make all this stuff and build the flooring here, we'll have extra iron for the... Is this dirt in my dirt pile? Can't believe I just saw a piece of dirt. There's some of the one of the shops has like it's like a brick or tile flooring or something. Might want to buy some of those, but for now I'm just gonna put some of this here just to see what it looks like. Boop 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 boop. Let's put a little space. Whatever. Slime licking mode. That's already in the game. That's the default mode. You can always lick slimes. No one's stopping you. Doop doop boop doop boop doop boop doop boop. Okay, let's grab. Did it stop? I'm too far away to hear the sound effects. Ah. It did. Okay. So this is broken. It's at 0. If the thingy works, when I place this, it should chuck a spanner to fix it. Boom. Okay, then we read the value. Fixed. It works. No power source required. I guess we just use these for water pressure then. The glowy, the shard bars. Yeah, but that works. That works as I thought it would work. So that's good. It's good to test things. We just need to build 4 more of those, and then I can load up 20 wrenches at a time. We can load up, I can buy like 1,000,000 wrenches at a time with the cart, and just, I guess I'll just have a dedicated cart for things. So I'll have like a cart for wrenches, and I'll just leave the cart here to load up this thing. When it runs out, I go buy 1,000,000 more. So these things can have 20 wrenches each for each of the 5 filters. And then the pipe after that can have the little pressure boosters can be wherever they're needed in the system. And I think that's as simple as it can get. I could have like a bend, but then there's nowhere. I don't think this thing can go on a bendy piece. So I guess that'll be fine. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Alright, let's place these remaining things that I have. And that'll basically be it for today. Fill in my funnel. Dang it, no. Okay, I need to place more platforms and stairs and stuff because it's ridiculous. I want to be over there. There we go. Whoosh. I only have 2 of these. The other 3 are in the old setup. But I don't think they need to be spaced out. I think I can put them consecutively. I could keep them spaced out just for visual purposes, I guess. So we got iron, gold, shard bar, and those 2. So 5, as far as I'm aware. And then the filters after that would be for the gems, I guess. Unless I discover more stuff. Maybe I'll do all the 5 smelters in a row, and then I'll put a space before I do the gem stuff. Do it that way. I guess we can also see how many more of these things I need, because I don't think I have enough. I might just have enough for the metal. Oh, there's no pipe there.
Huh?
My non-automated system over there is broken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 1 extra. Yeah, maybe we'll do it like that.
Huh?
Yeah, something like that. We won't need these anymore. These guys will be further down. Oh, I guess I maybe need funnels for these? I'm not sure. We'll see. Might need to buy funnels. I got 1 more of these. We'll need, there's 4 different gems as far as I'm aware right now. And we'll leave like extra space at the end for stuff I don't foresee. It's not up and running yet, but we're getting there. I guess, okay, very, very last thing. Let's collect the iron and see how close we are to more drills. That's it. The end. 186. 242. 46. Okay, I'm already at drill number 3 or 4, I guess, because we have this one. So 4 drills while I'm building this crap. All right, but that's it. I think we're done. The end. Dun 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 dun. Break.